配信 하지만. Okay, we're back. Yes, back to back stream. This just means I'm enjoying the game I'm playing. But hi y'all. Early stream, yes, it is quite early tonight compared to previous track records. It's only 9 p.m. So everybody's like, you know, just having a good time, right? No? Just me? Hello Zeris, welcome in. Hello Tony, welcome in. Hello Phileas, welcome in. Hello Nori, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. It's past midweek. It's already Thursday. I think quite obviously worked from home today. That's why I was able to start stream earlier tonight. And quite obviously didn't have plans. So new Hiko model. I've never seen the band-aid on the nose before. Well, I've always had this model, but the band-aid on the nose, very observational for you to notice, Tony, because you knew my model from the crime scene cleaner days, and it was mostly covered by the mask, right? So yes, actually the band-aid is a toggleable item that I was able to have on and off. Today I decided to have it on. Look. Oh, it actually presses onto the like, okay, on, off, yeah. Today I decided to have it on. Is this a sign that I should get coffee? You know, funnily enough, I wrote that in my live notification thing. I've not had coffee for like 2 days already, which is insane for me. Yeah, so I wanted to, but then I saw the leftover like isotonic drink that was already open in the refrigerator while I was literally about to make a coffee for the stream. Like, I wanted to get into that vibe, you know, I'm about to be a barista. Maybe I should get a cup of iced coffee for myself, you know, brew one for myself. But I saw the already opened beverage, which is a can of 100 plus, an isotonic drink. And I was like, oh shit, I think I should clear that first. So not necessarily the beverage one would want to have to like immerse themselves into coffee talk for the night, but it's still a beverage I have. But if you feel like it, Nori, feel free. Feel free to get your coffee. But are you planning on staying up though? Is the question. So, as you guys can see, last save it was 1:14 a.m. Yesterday, for some reason, actually I know the reason. It's because I didn't have coffee. I didn't have coffee for the whole day, so I think the fact that I was out for work, came home, I was playing the game, I got a little sleepy a little earlier than usual, if you guys notice. Like 1 a.m. I was already like, guys, I'm falling asleep. So I ended stream a little early, like 3 hours into stream, which is normal for most, but not very normal for a Hiko stream, especially if it's a new playthrough. So I'm hoping to get a lot further into the progress tonight. May not be the last coffee talk stream, may be the last coffee talk stream if we're going in late tonight, right? As you can see, the game progress is like, I don't know, 1/5, 1/6 only of the way through. So we still have ways to go, especially if we're trying to 100% achievement. I've been having fun so far. It's feeling very chill, very, it's got a vibe, you know, and it's mostly like visual novel-y. Like I'm reading a lot of the conversations that are happening inside the coffee bar, and I'm just making the coffee. The only like sort of competitive part of it is whether I'm able to create new undiscovered coffee cocktails, you know? I'm grinding finals week as hell? I forgot. I was surprised somehow I was brought into 2 raids. Oh, right. Yes, because I ended stream and then I raided into Celerity, who was about to raid as well in like 10 minutes or so. So you guys probably went through like a raid train if you were lurking. All the best with finals week. Does it mean that the finals week is ending because it's Thursday? So today and tomorrow is like the sort of sprint to the end, Nori? Also, I wanna, like, since we're early into stream and not many people are gonna hear this, I have a bone to pick with coffee talk, to be honest. Okay, let me tell you guys why. Like, help, okay? I only after I managed to put up the VOD for coffee talk, which is I put on my stream here. I go into my profile, okay? If you go into my profile, and then you see the VOD that was put up yesterday is what the one that I had to pick with Coffee Talk. Like, guys, look at the amount of muted. I don't know if you guys can see the amount of muted audio because of the background music that was played in Coffee Talk. I have a bone to pick. Like, why is it all DMCA struck? So if I were to upload this VOD onto YouTube, huge chunks of the VOD is gonna be completely muted. Yeah, the game's background music is copyrighted. So I mean, at least I didn't have a very long stream. Maybe it was sort of a blessing in disguise that I was really tired yesterday and only had like 3-hour-ish stream instead of like a 7-8 hour full playthrough, and then literally half the stream would be muted. So today, I don't know if you guys are hearing it. It's more familiar sounds. I have muted the BGM in Coffee Talk. Sound effects are still on. So game sound effects and stuff like that are still on, ambient sound, but the BGM I've turned completely off so that at least in the VOD, it's not gonna be like 50% muted. Like, I don't know if you guys can see the amount of red that got into the VOD is kind of crazy. I was like, damn, Coffee Talk, your BGM is dangerous. Is there no option to opt out? Opt out of what? Also, thank you for the look, Hoshi. Hello. Go try and tell me something. She keeps winking at me. I mean, yeah, it might just be my what's the word? My eyes have an issue. But yes, at least we have that sort of blessing in disguise where it was a shorter stream yesterday, and I also found out that the BGM is a little dangerous in Coffee Talk. So to those that are a fan of the Coffee Talk BGM, I apologize. I cannot give that to you because I will not be able to have my VOD like have any sort of unmuted audio. So it's gonna be the typical Hiko lo-fi playlist with the Coffee Talk BGM sort of like sound effects. Sometimes games have a copyright music and non-copyright music BGM. I did try to search for it. Okay, so let's go into the save file and load so that I can go into the options. So yeah, over here, it didn't really tell me it was able to show any of that. But yes, I've seen those settings before, like stream-friendly music only type thing, but nah, not here. So I'm a little scared about the BGM for Coffee Talk. I'm just put it down, but SFX and ambience, we still keep it on. Hello, Neo, come in. But yeah, it's really scary. And also, this reminds me when I see the word SFX. I recently just had, well, not really recently, a few months ago when I was in like, sort of just discussions about like a client work with someone in the office, and I was really shocked because we work in like advertising and social media, right? So I sort of already had the assumption that everybody knew all of these like abbreviations, be it BGM for background music, SFX for sound effects, right? But a colleague who was like in another team that works for the accounts management side, so they would like be talking to the clients, but kind of still no excuse. But anyway, they were like, I'm sorry, just to be sure, what is SFX? And I'm like, I'm sorry, sound effects. What? Yeah, I was just a little short story time on how I was a little shocked that someone who worked in the same industry as me and talks to the clients didn't know what SFX meant. Yeah. It's a double confirm SFX and BGM because, like, you know, I would be writing a list of the edit notes. Be like, okay, the BGM has been switched up to a faster paced BPM, blah blah blah. And I guess I used a little too many abbreviations, so they had to confirm with me what it meant. And I was like, I'm sorry. I thought it was common knowledge, you know? Like, maybe I was a little in over my head, like, because I work in production, maybe that's why I feel like everyone should know it. But I mean, it's put here too in games. Like, games use it. Maybe the person just never games? I don't know. I was just a little shocked. Bro's in the wrong industry. Why is the person... Bro must be happy to be there. It's something I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, At first I thought it was common knowledge, but then I was proven wrong. But then I'm proven right again by you guys, so at least I know that that person just needed to brush up on their abbreviations with media stuff, you know? I really thought it was legit, like, common knowledge. Yeah. Like, if not SFX, at least BGM, right? I feel like BGM is so common, especially in the age of, like, people working on their own CapCut TikTok edits. Like, it's there. Or at least movies. Movies, right? I feel like you'd at least hear about, like, in movies or K-drama, you know, for the typical... Like the typical normie would know about a BGM. No? Anyway, I digress. Let's play. Hi Ducky, welcome in. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so before you came in, I guess, we were talking about how the BGM in Coffee Talk is a little dangerous. I had a bone to pick with Coffee Talk because when I uploaded the or published the VOD on Twitch, let me show you, Ducky, just how it looks like on the. Or if you want to, you can go to my Twitch profile and see the previous VOD. Yesterday, I streamed Coffee Talk for the first time. I don't know if you were there for it, Ducky, but anyway, when I clicked into it, I realized that half of the VOD was muted because of copyright BGM. The background music in Coffee Talk is dangerous. It's DMCA copy striked. So half of the VOD is muted, and I was like, oh crap. And I felt like maybe I was a little lucky that I was a little tired yesterday and only streamed for 3 hours. Instead of the usual, like, first playthrough, I usually go like 7-8 hours, right? Imagine half of the VOD being muted for a 7-8 hour VOD. Yeah. So I told chat that I was gonna turn off the BGM in settings for Coffee Talk. And then as I saw the settings, I saw the abbreviation BGM and SFX. Which, you know what that means, right, Ducky? Wait. Do you know, Ducky? Do you know if what BGM and SFX are? Just to give you, just a survey. But yeah, instead of the typical BGM, I'm putting on the usual Hiko Lo-Fi BGM that I know is CMCA copyright free. You know what it is, right, Ducky? So I went on a little short story time on how I had a colleague that didn't know what it meant when they were supposed to be relaying the sort of edit comments to the client, and I was like, you know, the BGM is like a faster pace. I've changed out the SFX, so I wrote those down like that, and then they had to like come back to me and ask like, I'm sorry, what is SFX? And I was really shocked. What is BGM? And I'm like, I sincerely thought it was common knowledge. So that was a little rant I was having. Like, there's someone out there that doesn't know what BGM means. Okay. Yeah. So it's good to hear that majority of chat knows what SFX and BGM stand for. And it was just that person that definitely should know in their area of work because they work in advertising and social media. If Facebook drops, start looking at them weird, feel the security. I mean, it was through message though. Like I sent the edit notes via like Slack, which is like Discord but for work. So I couldn't show my face of shock, but I definitely was like, oh yes, let me tell you what it means. That is what it means. Yeah, and I'm very shocked you don't know it. Yeah. So at first, because of my shock, because I know that the person I was talking to was like pretty normie and doesn't work in production. It's like, you know, accounts management, right? So I was like, maybe it's just me. Yeah, that was the topic that we were talking about, Ducky, earlier. I was like, but then I know it's not just me because even the game, even the game Coffee Talk, they put the abbreviation up for the settings. So it means it's supposed to be common knowledge that BGM means background music, SFX means sound effects. Signature look of security picture with text. What do you mean you don't know what it is? Unfortunately, I'm just too nice sometimes, I think. I never default to like scolding anyone. I just I just have a look of shock and then I explain it nicely. Because then I start doubting myself instead of doubting the person. I'm like, wait, maybe it's not common knowledge, you know? So maybe I should stand my ground more. Oh my gosh, lesson of the day. Anyway, let's get into it. Who are our customers for the night? Lord Vargas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Why can't I talk to men? Welcome. Oh, ooh, a space astronaut. Well, this is. I don't know if you guys remember Space Bandito in chat. A VIP in the chat for donating 500 plus USD to charity while I was doing a charity stream. So every time I see an astronaut, I think of space. This literally looks like space. Space the chatter. But yes. Welcome. Okay. This is, I think, Saturday, if I'm not wrong. Let's see. Yes, this is Saturday. Good evening. Okay, really chipper, this astronaut. Good evening. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. Okay, Earthling linguistic problem? Does it mean this person is an alien? Out of Earth? Not even supposed to be in that list? Barely scraped through with hat? I mean, it was the requirement that I set, and there's a requirement you reached. So, you are in that list. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. Yeah, maybe a robot. Yeah, Saris. Look at the colors in the sort of visor. Is that what it's called? Novel, hi, welcome in. Good day, Miss Hiko. Have a good day. You too. Yeah, I hope you're into having a good chill time with coffee talk. If you want to stay. We do not mind a bit. We? Yeah, we. Hive minds? Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Oh, it does sound very robot-y, and there's also like the beeps and the boops sound effects whenever they speak. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Definitely sounds very robotic. Very not human. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Love the spacesuit design. Yeah, really spacesuity. I love the sort of universe nebula look to the visor. Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? Everything is the same price in the coffee shop. Today I learn. We are not earning money. That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Anything. So this is a good chance for us to try and experiment and get like something new. An undiscovered drink. What we have is coffee, tea, green tea, chocolate powder, milk. We do have the cinnamon sticks, and I do see the cinnamon sticks inside of this like Who's That Pokemon silhouette. So maybe we try something with cinnamon. There's honey, there's lemon, there's ginger. What's good with cinnamon? I mean, I think coffee is good. Like coffee, milk, and cinnamon would be really nice. Literally like a cinnamon latte, right? Or like chocolate cinnamon that feels very like winter, autumn, winter. Anything is the worst order. Don't even get me started. Another story time. But this happens so often when like my family is at home and like dinner time is approaching. And then like we're all at home, we're all like, okay, dinner is approaching, right? And I'll be like, guys, what do we want to eat? I'll go grab it. I'll go like take it away from outside, right? Bring it home. And they'll be like, just give me anything. I'm like, I'm sorry, anything? Like, how am I supposed to know what anything is? Another offense, my dad would always say, just get me something simple. Bro, what is something simple? Ugh. I'm not that mad about it. I'm not that mad about it. It's just sometimes I would like an answer. The worst is anything, then they suggest something and they'd be like, you suggest something, they'd be like, nah. Exactly. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Alright, what should we make? I do want to try the cinnamon thing. Unfortunately, only one drink with the tea has the cinnamon sticks. Do we have it? Oh, coffee has it as well. It's frothy. There's also another one with the cinnamon sticks. 2 in coffee has the cinnamon sticks. So I don't mind doing coffee for base. Cinnamon. Either primary or milk primary. I wonder what this one stick is. Is it like a spoon? It could help me figure out like what the other ingredient is. I'm gonna just do milk and cinnamon and see what happens. Or coffee, cinnamon, milk. I can't tell the difference between middle, like primary and secondary. But we'll try. I don't know, but it feels like milk should be the primary though. I'm so indecisive. Okay, let's just do it. Coffee, milk, cinnamon. Milk, cinnamon, coffee. It doesn't look very good. I'll trash it for the first time. Ooh, let me start over. Trash your drink for the first time. That also showed me only one stick on the side, so maybe if I put cinnamon as the sort of primary, it would have 2 sticks. Coffee, cinnamon, cinnamon. No. Ooh. That nerdy guy, thank you for the follow. What about milk, cinnamon, cinnamon? You guys think that makes sense? No. Like milk base doesn't have any cinnamon sticks. Chocolate does though. Chocolate, cinnamon, cinnamon? That actually feels like it makes sense. Hello from the recommended. Oh, hello. Thank you for clicking in from recommended. I'm playing a sort of chill, simple-ish game called Coffee Talk. What I am trying to do is try to get like an undiscovered concoction from the ingredients I currently have. It's not necessarily supposed to be like the main goal of the game, but I do want to try to unlock new recipes. So that's what we're doing right now. Chocolate, cinnamon chocolate milk. Sounds nice. Yeah. I have to get the correct order as well though. Base, primary, and secondary have to be exactly correct. So is it chocolate base? Or is it milk base? I think maybe chocolate base, milk, and then cinnamon? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm currently serving it up to a customer opposite the bar. It's really interesting, this game. This coffee shop is only open at midnight onwards. Which is quite interesting, because a cafe usually would be open in the day. Let's brew it. That looks really good. I think, okay. The telling thing, let me try to move the chat so you guys can see. I think the telling thing to see if it's an unlocked undiscovered drink is if it's named Spice Lady. So if it's like a normal name like just green tea latte, or earlier it was like cinnamon coffee or something like that. It was like not a different name, then I didn't unlock anything. This one definitely looks like I unlocked something, right? Hi Tilo, welcome in. Wouldn't you put chocolate in the milk, not milk in the chocolate? Yeah, but I was playing it off of like gaming. Like I was gaming it a little bit because I saw in the... One sec, let me show you. Let me serve it first. Hi, little oink, welcome in. So over here... Oh, I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, so then the brew pad, I gamed it a little bit because I saw that in the shadow of it, that nerdy guy, I saw in the shadow of it that it would be in the chocolate base, whereas in the milk base one, over here it shows milk, right? If base was milk, I don't see any cinnamon sticks. So I gamed it a little bit knowing that there's no milk base drink that has any cinnamon in it to unlock. I gamed it, folks. Call me 900 IQ. I'm just kidding. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for that, Pat Little Ink. But yeah, it was through that like order of elimination did I know that milk bases don't have any cinnamon sticks. And I think it's easier to get the cinnamon sticks ones because they are obvious that there's a stick there. So I've been trying to unlock it. I've been trying to unlock it, and I'm glad we managed to get one. Spice Lady, it's good. Really excited to unlock the others. A British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. Is that an astronaut? Hi, chef. Yes. However, the way they talk, for example, they say they won't be able to taste any of the drinks, so order anything. Makes us suspect that this is a robot, not a human being or an astronaut for any sense. A robot astronaut even. A robonaut. Give or take. Alright, let's see. Okay, let us drink this. That's how they drink it, with the with the index finger. I say. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. We feels like a hive mind thing. Yup. Either like an alien type or definitely some sort of robo type. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. ... Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Definitely sure it's an alien trying to portray a human. I don't think it's even trying to portray a human because in this world, even though it's set in the city of Seattle, we've had succubus, elves, orcs, vampires. We've had any type of species come into the shop, and humans alike. Even a cat that can turn into human, like a Nekomimi, has come into the shop. So honestly, I think we the barista is probably the only human. The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Oh my gosh, it reminds me of the movie we watched for movie night, guys. What's her name again? Roz? Roz has a mission. Ah! I miss Roz. Do you think Freya is human? Good question, Hoshi. I actually don't know. Do you think they write it down in our Tomoda chill? I mean, she sounds very human, you know? A writer, but we wouldn't know. I mean, she looks human compared to the others. Like, Georgie also looks human as a police officer. Gala is a werewolf that goes into like fury mode sometimes, so we're trying to look for the remedy for him. Apparently we need ginger and tea in it, but we don't know what's the missing ingredient other than ginger and tea. He is also a hospital administrative assistant. And then his friend Hyde is a vampire. Look, vegan vampire. So sometimes they do say it. Rachel's the Nekomimi, the cat, who is also a superstar, pop star, like young pop star. Lua is the succubus, who is together with Bailey's an elf. But there's some sort of race thing going on where the elves feel superior to the succubi. So the Bailey's family of elves do not approve of Lua, the succubi. That's what we learned in yesterday's stream. But Bailey's is willing to leave his family for Lua. But Lua is not ready to take that responsibility. Like, not ready to take the blame for him leaving his family. So she's on the... just on the fence about all this right now, and they're not really talking at the moment. Yeah. That's the people we've met so far. Thank you for the stretch, Loing. Mom? Who's mom? It's looking for a female, your time to shine. Who's looking for a female? Oh, OMG. Gala? Hyde? We were talking about Roz earlier? Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't read chat at the correct time. Oh, the robot's looking for a female, right? But I think in the story, the barista is male. I think. But, I mean, I don't know. For sure. Not 100% sure. Oh, yes, French, huh? Hoshi? Maybe she is a French succubi. Masalati. How do you be a vegan vampire? Yesterday, Hyde told us that there are certain companies that come up with ways to...
This is Forsaken from Pepper, right?
Hello, Jinjin. Welcome in. There's a company that came up with ways to sort of GMO it, make it taste like it's blood, or give the same nutrients as blood but isn't blood, or something like that. It's similar to how vegans eat vegan meat in the real world, or something like that. That's the concept, I think. Anyway, find what Earthlings call a female. So, this alien/robot astronaut, but we're more on the side of alien, right? This alien astronaut is looking for a female. And then? Breed. Oh, shit! Oh, well, okay. Woo! Oh, shit! Shit! Pardon me not knowing your game, Mr. Alien. Pardon me not knowing his game. Damn! Bro, it's straight to the point, yeah. Hi, Rash, welcome in. ... So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. I agree. I agree with Miss Raelian. But there's also a really funny vision to see. Like, imagine you come into a cafe and you see someone just in an astronaut suit and holding their finger into the extremely hot drink and having a chat with the barista. Like, this is a really funny view. It's a vibe-based language, actually. Actually, though, don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. I mean, we are not really like a singular combined race. Human race, I mean, right? Like, we've segregated ourselves among our communities, although certain languages have taken place as the most popular languages, like English, Spanish, Chinese. I think those are the top 3, right? Thank you for the head pat, Tony. Excuse me if I'm wrong with the stats, but I think those are the top 3 languages in the world. But yeah. Even in those 3 languages, there's always miscommunication. Can't argue that. Jacob Baster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. English and Chinese definitely there. I think Spanish is definitely there too. I feel like, because it's a language people tend to want to learn on like language apps, right? Like Duolingo and stuff. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Playing a little bit of coffee talk. Welcome in. You go English or Spanish? I mean, I don't know a single sentence in Spanish. I only know "mi no habla English," you know? So I think English. Unfortunately, I don't know any Spanish. Hello, Judester? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. That's a sentence. Yeah. I don't know the meme, no. What's the meme? English or Spanish? Just call me Juge. I think that's how I pronounce it. I hope I was right. This looks super cozy. It do. The game Coffee Talk. The first line people I know learn. Isn't it like hola amigo? But okay, that's not really a sentence. It's literally just a greeting. But yeah. Other than hola amigo, and mi lo habla English, and from what I learned from Life is Strange 2, compadre means like good friend or something like that. And then that's about it. Wait, is compadre good friend or stupid person? It could be one of either one. It's a friend. It's a friend. I'm so sorry, I mixed them up. There was another one that the older brother in Life is Strange 2 called the younger brother. What was the word? Man, I learned it and then unlearned it. And it was something like stupid. I mixed it up. I'm trying to remember what it was. Idiota no. I was looking for a few minutes just to feel out the vibe and I almost fell asleep. I'm glad I could help you get sleepy. Let me try to find the word. Because I put it in one of my thumbnails before. Hello, Panic. Welcome in. I made so many good Life is Strange thumbnails. You know what? I'm feeling like I want to toot my own horn today. Let's see my Life is Strange thumbnails together, guys. I did a good job. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Pendejo. That's the word I was looking for. Look. I remember I spent 2 hours on this. Like, I literally painted every nail myself because I wanted the nails to look just like my model's nails. And the asset I had did not have the nails painted, so I painted those myself, these nails. Oh, wow. Wait. Where are my other Life is Strange? Life is Strange. Let me type. LIS. There we go. So this was the finale. This was part 4. This was part 3. Bro thinks she's on the team because we were meeting all these people, and then I added myself into the mix of the team. Oh man, I miss Life is Strange. I want to play the next one so soon. This one was me trying to play with a little bit of lighting, but I think looking back at this, it was a little bit bad. I could have done better with lighting, I think. And this was the very first one. This one, the lighting is better. The lighting painting here is better. Look, oh wow, look at this painting. It's good. Not me reviewing my own thumbnails. But anyway, yes, I was looking for this word, pendejo, the only other Spanish word I know. Is bro gonna take his helmet off to drink? Actually, the astronaut is an alien. I don't know if you can tell, but he's drinking with his index finger. He's already drinking the coffee with his finger. Yeah. He's thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. Graphic design is my passion, actually. Both sarcastically and actually. Oh, hi Divi, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing self-praises today. I gotta say, guys, sometimes the hours I spent on the thumbnails could be the hours I spent playing the game, but instead I start stream at like way too late of a time to and then it's because I've been working on the thumbnail. Oh my gosh, there was a period of time I was making fun of the VTuber news anchors. I don't know how deep you guys are into like watching VTuber YouTube videos, but there was a period of time where this genre of VTubers who come off or call themselves news journalists would tend to like thrive on like the drama that happened in VTuber spaces, like with the big companies and stuff. And then they legitimately just don't care. All they want is engagement, and it was like really bad. So what I did was copy the style of their thumbnails. I copied the style of their thumbnails for Natlan story quests. Elzomi. I think Elzomi or Izomi? I don't know if it's an L or an I. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Another Archon? Victim of Celestia? Natlan warrior in hot water goes offline. This was when I was at the part of the story where Kachina was like missing. That's why I made it like that. I was learning from the engagement bait thumbnails. I was copying 2 very, very prominent news journalists. I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah. It was a time. I was having a lot of fun with the graphic design. It's my passion. And then sometimes I make thumbnails that just look like this. So, you know, like, I can go from like, I spend 2 hours making sure the graphic design is amazing, and then I also spend 5 minutes or less on a thumbnail. Okay. Oh my god, it's a little oink. Oh, that was a little late, but I just noticed. Yeah, the quality is insane, right? Oh my gosh, I just got to the first... Oh, this is the second one. Where's part 1? I have part 2, but not part 1. But Amazing Spider-Man, the game where I met Little Oink. Because I chose to raid his stream, where he was also playing Spody. I did have a lot of fun with the Spody series as well. Like like what the fuck was I thinking? Like, but I was having fun with it, you know? I know exactly who the second thumbnail is made to resemble. The way you redeem is a little angry icon show up at the top left of your ear when you redeem it. Yes, yes. That happens. Don't I heard my name was going on? Yeah. Guess why? Because I'm glazing my own Spider-Man thumbnails. And then I remembered that Spider-Man is the game I met you from. Thanks to us being in the same category. This one, the concept, while I can see that it's there... For me, get it rain, that nerdy guy. Yeah, the speed gif. So the meme of what happened here. Sorry, hi, that me, nerdy guy. Well, the meme here was that someone was on Fortnite and was in like the party chat or something while he was playing Fortnite as well. And then this boy, he was just screaming and crying. He's like, "Oh, my mom died," or something. And he was like being really dramatic about it and like legitimately being sad. And then Speed was just like, yeah. Please. My mom's homeless, not dead. I'm sorry, yeah. My mom's kind of homeless. And then he's like, they can see from his stream that he's trying not to laugh. He's showing this face, right? And then he's like, "You're laughing? You're laughing?" The pep break, it might have, because maybe too many redeems at once. That can happen. Then it sort of clogs up. But I'll do it for you. There you go. Oh my gosh, literally sometimes I look at my past work and I'm like, I'm so proud of myself. This is simple but effective, I must say. Oh. So the thing is, over here we were in the midst of fighting all of these demon strongholds, right? The demon gang strongholds. So the basis of this is that I wanted to show that I was doing the demon strongholds in the thumbnail, but I also wanted to say or show through the thumbnail that I was having a hard week. So the demon gang is my week, and me wanting to play Spody is down here. Oh, absolute cinema. Oh my gosh, I also had a stream where I played both games. That's crazy. I was so hardworking. Nothing like this is to be seen in 2025. Like, I have not done I don't think I've done a very amazing thumbnail in 2025 yet. Let's see. 2025. The first one was a year in review stream. Oh my gosh, we're already doing a recap in April. Isn't that crazy? I'm already here, guys. Welcome to the 2025 year in review. One of the final Spider-Man games. I did a lot of Spider-Man streams. 8 streams. This was the final one. Versus Spider Hiko versus the Sinister Six. And it was also Lunar New Year. That's why there are 2 oranges here. So I was playing Spider-Man on Lunar New Year for chat. And myself because I wanted to play. Me side? You guys remember the me side? Oh! The head pats. They came back. Yes. You see, I didn't have to. I could just plaster myself up here on the side and call it a day with the me side and the logo and then the playthrough. And then I call it a day, right? No. I have to add myself in. I had to... So, Honestly, this was a little bit overkill. Why? The original photo had the MC, the guy in it. And I actually content-awared him away so that it was just the background and not him. And then I plastered myself on it. Let me see if I can find the original photo. Like that was a little overkill. I spent too much time on these thumbnails, guys. Trying to look for that picture. I can't find it anymore though. But imagine the MC is in the selfie, and I content awared him away just to put myself in there. Ah, I found it. Open image in new tab. This was the image I started with. So I right-click save this image, and then I took the time to get him out of this frame. I plastered myself, plastered the logo, and then that was... Oh, hello. I forgot you were here, Mr. Alien. I was too busy glazing myself. Okay, I'm done. If you want to see more thumbnails, follow my Twitter account, because that's where I post it. And also on my live soon screens. Some of the VODs just have auto-generated thumbies. Yeah, it depends. So sometimes when I am uploading the VODs onto YouTube, they show the auto-generated thumbnail, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like this looks better than the thumbnail I made up. The thumbnail I did already. Because sometimes, like, thumbnails you make beforehand look a little too polished, or look like just a little, like, not... doesn't capture the vibe of the stream as well as the auto-gen. So I'm like, you know what, YouTube, you know best. YouTube AI, you know best. You take it and upload it. Yeah. My priorities, yeah. So sometimes if you see me start stream at like 12 AM or 1 AM, just know that I wanted to start stream like 2 hours beforehand, but I spent too much time having fun with the thumbnail, actually. Yeah. You have to show your thumbnails to your boss, he'd be impressed. Well, I know he will be, but I also don't ever want to let anybody at work know I'm a VTuber. I said this before in like a just chatting stream, I think. Like when I was just working on stream. But only literally a handful, not even 2 hands, 1 handful of people know I'm Hiko IRL. Which is like my family, my best friend, and 2 colleagues at work that unfortunately aren't at the company anymore. So nobody in the office knows I work or I am a VTuber. Yeah. No. Don't say my bad. It's just that like it was a topic of conversation. Yeah, that nobody knows that I'm a VTuber. Did you reveal it to them that you were Spider-Man? Like you were Spider-Man? You know, it was really funny, the story. I think only a handful of people know, but the first colleague that found out, I didn't even mean for her to find out. It was that I unfortunately didn't change my TikTok accounts because I don't use TikTok very much. But at the time I was trying to like upload shorts to TikTok, so I had a personal TikTok account and I had a Hiko TikTok account, and I forgot that to change back to the private account. To open up a TikTok link that my colleague sent me. She was just like, haha, take a look at this TikTok, lol. And then I just opened it without thinking anything. But I don't know if you guys know that like TikTok tells you who opened your shared links. And then she was like, so, but then, even then, I didn't know that she knew yet. She's really chill, by the way, so I'm okay with her knowing. But anyway. I didn't know yet, but I just received a really, really sinister looking message out of nowhere because I didn't even know yet that she found out that I'm Hiko, right? So she suddenly texted me with a double text. She was like, so hikopiko underscore? With the underscore, okay? And I was like, like I literally got stun locked. I could not move. I was like, how the fuck does she know? You know? Yeah, she was like, so hikopiko underscore? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how do you know? And she was like, lol, the TikTok that you opened was on your TikTok account. So cute though. She was like just saying that. And I was like, yeah, don't tell anybody. But yeah. And she really did keep her word. She never told anyone. It's quite funny because she's also an influencer outside of work. But IRL, like she does like food reviews and stuff on TikTok. So I was like kind of okay with it because she kind of knows how it's like to have somewhat a double life. And then the second person who knows is the person I'm closest to in the company. And she one day just told me that, just asked me about live 2D and VTubing. Literally out of nowhere. It was just a topic and I was like, trying so hard to pretend I don't know anything about it. Because I mean, we're both animators, we're both motion graphics designers. It's only natural we find out about live 2D and animation through that software. But she was talking to me about how she was like getting interested in all that stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I know nothing about, wow, so cool, what's this? But then as time got by and like, she told me she wanted to make her own VTuber and all that even. And then we got closer and I just felt so uncomfortable like with her telling me about all these. And I didn't like, I couldn't tell her the truth or whatever. So I was just like, you know, I remember, okay, I just didn't remember now like why. It was so our company is a social media company. So we dabble into OBS and live streaming and in times, sometimes. So one day, a friend, not a friend, a colleague wanted my help to do like stream overlays for our company. And I was like, okay. And I did it. So my close colleague, she was like, oh my gosh, you seem so like experienced with doing stream overlays. And you seem so experienced in toggling it in OBS. Because I was showing her how I did it and how it looks like on OBS. Because she's like a close colleague, friend that sits beside me and stuff. And then she was like, you seem so like knowledgeable with OBS. Do you live stream? And this was already when we were close already. Like closer-ish. Like talk more often. And that was when I felt like I couldn't lie. And like, you know, my other colleague already knew because of the TikTok accident. So like, she was telling me so earnestly about how she might want to stream. And then we're closer. And then she asked me straight up, do you live stream? I couldn't lie. So I was like, so I gotta tell you something. and then now she knows that, yeah, that too. But she's also in progress of doing her own character design for VTubing. So I'm really excited for that. And one day she might even be known to you guys because I might raid to her one day too. So these are the only two people that know in the company, but they don't work there anymore. So nobody knows in the office. Yeah. She doesn't stream yet. She has this thing where I think a lot of people have as well, where they're, especially if they want to make their own VTuber model, they have this perfectionist thing where they want to ensure everything looks perfect before they start. But whereas the advice should be like to just start, even if you just have a PNG or like anything, right? To see if you even like streaming. But I know she wants it to all look pretty because she's just like me for real. So I'm rooting for her really. She wants to rig everything herself too. So she's doing it at zero cost, but at a lot of time to learn everything. I should boss fire them. This is touching a really tough nerve because unfortunately, yeah, I didn't ask anybody to get fired, but they were part of a restructuring exercise at the company. The company really isn't really earning much money. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna say this in a coffee talk stream, but yeah, it happened, and it was one of the reasons why I was feeling a little down in the dumps last week because the people I was closest to aren't my colleagues anymore. Yeah, and it's time for me to look elsewhere, I think, because money isn't coming in. Yeah, you guys are the barista. Part of the reason why I did that out of nowhere karaoke was because we just had a karaoke session screaming our lungs off at how angry we were at how unfair everything was. So I was like, damn, I feel like doing karaoke too. So I continued it on stream with you guys, but I didn't tell you guys what it was that made my day bad. Remember, I said like things were a little better, but I'm still a little unhappy about what happened type thing. But yes, thank you for being my barista, guys. I'm so sorry I totally hijacked the conversation with this alien astronaut who is a very, very, very interesting character. So we should get back into it. Hello, Koli. Welcome in. I'm learning a lot of lore right now, but I just got here. Unfortunately, I do yap a lot, don't I? I went to eat breakfast and we're still not good. Yeah. This is why when I see the playtime and they say players usually take 4.5 hours to play the game, but maybe 8 hours if you wanted 100% the game is what I saw on Google for Coffee Talk. And I knew immediately for a Hiko stream it will take 16 hours. Like just double the time of how people usually play the game, and that's the time I'll take to finish a game. Back to it. I saw on TikTok that yapping is good for your health. I mean, maybe that's part of the reason why I enjoy streaming so much. You guys are forced to listen to me yap no matter what. But anyway, nice to have you here, Juge, even if you just came by. Good vibes. Nice to see you, like, you know, kind of really active with the chat, even if you say you're new. Always nice. Because I feel like when I'm a watcher, when I'm a viewer of other people's streams, I'm always like too shy to even chat, even though I follow. And I'm like, I lurk really, really hard. So I like truly look up to the people that are active in the chat here, because you guys do what I can't. Like, I'm too shy to talk in people's chats a lot of the time. All your Spodie VODs have custom thumbnails aside from the one where you rated me part 6. Oh, what was part 6? Why did I think it was, like, not as good? Let's see, part 6. So, usually, I think between the one that YouTube generated and the one that I made, which one feels like it fits the vibe better? And it's literally just a day of, like, decision making. So let's see, part 6. Is this part 6? Yeah, okay, that's why. So this was perfect for a tweet, because on Twitter I can tell people I'm gonna play Genshin and I'm gonna play Spider-Man. But on YouTube, it's just, I don't think it works. Like, people would be like, what? Why are these two characters put in the same thumbnail? And I think I might have even just played Spider-Man only instead of Genshin as well. So it didn't really fit in the VOD because I didn't really play much Genshin anyway. So I think that's why. Yeah. I thought that maybe I was gonna split between the two games, but it didn't, so it didn't fit for the VOD, yeah. I'm a little toned down because of your chat rules. No spamming? Was that the one? That's okay. I didn't mean it in the way of, like, actual genuine chats. I think spamming only applies to when people constantly repeat copy-paste messages, sometimes just to get the attention of the streamer. That's something I advise against. Because it's like, I'll get to you, you know? Not to you, to the other people that do that. And sometimes people, like, legit, like, just copy-paste, send, copy-paste, send, copy-paste, send, and it disrupts the flow, I think. No caps is a little looser because I do realize that it is a way that people show excitement. I think it only applies to long messages. For example, if you're gonna tell me about the birds and the bees and then it's in all caps, then it's a bit much. But if it's just like, lol, I find this so funny, then yeah, it's fine. I don't find myself needing to do all caps because of vibes. Understandable. It's a coffee talk stream. Okay, let's go back to it. This was an insane tangent. I can't believe I literally tangented for like, what, 20 minutes? We went from thumbnails to different games we played to literally my poor colleagues that aren't my colleagues anymore. Man. Okay, and we're still on this first customer. Yes, our alien astronaut friend. What was happening before this? So we're asking the astronaut their mission so far with finding a female to breed. Yes, that's what's happening. I'm not even capping. It's literally what's happening. The full Hiko experience in 20 minutes. Yeah, welcome to my stream. I promise it's not always so crazy. Okay. Let me get back into the robot voice acting. Juju vibes. Okay. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh, like a dating app? Wait, how do they know what a dating app is but don't know what a date is? That's a little... Come on, you know better, Mr. Astronaut. Now I want latte. For alien robots waiting for us, yeah. This is rowdy, don't know if I can handle this. Yeehaw! Strap in. Hello, Rakubo, welcome in. Met you yesterday in the first coffee talk stream, right, Rakubo? Now we're back for a second playthrough because I'm into the game. Okay. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. Tinder. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. I'm here too now. Can you hold my hand? I am holding all of you guys' hands. You guys feel it? It's warm. It might get a little sweaty and like clammy, but at least we're holding all of each other's hands. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. What a way to what a way to describe if you swipe left you don't want to breed is insane. Fool, I put my hand on your head. Hands in pockets. Yeah. Only if you prefer clammy hands do you get close to my hands. Okay. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. I mean, technically, like if you really want to get technical with it, that is not technically wrong. It's just what happens in the process to get to the breeding part, right? Like, do you fall in love? Do you end up having a long-term relationship? Or do you just want to, you know, DTF or something? I don't know. I too do not use a dating app. But I think that's what it is. Best character in the game? Honestly, very, very interesting character. I'm very intrigued by this character and we still don't know their name. I love this guy, yeah. Hand holding sounds like a deal to me. Honestly, it's a little much, guys. Hand holding. I just realized how much far into it will be. It's a little too much, guys. I take it back. Maybe another 5 years. This robot doesn't know about love and breed. I mean, we'll see what they know. Greycroft, if swapping left and right means breedability, then what does it mean on Grindr? Good question. Not sure if I have the answer to it. This dude just wants some play, for real. To a certain extent, it's correct, right? If we want to talk about technicality of this. Okay. It didn't go well, I assume. I wonder what pictures this character put up. Most of them... Wait. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Wait, let me reread that? Big letters on the communication platform? And some words that cannot be considered proper? Big letters? Is it the DTF one? Is it legit the DTF? Wait, but if it's DTF, then it's technically a success though, no? Because that's his mission, to breed. So DTF should be correct. So it's not DTF. Okay, let's continue seeing what happens. He has standards, obviously. Look at the little hands. Doing the little index fingies. That's crazy. So cute. Definitely already one of my most favorite characters we've met so far in Coffee Talk. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Jinx? Yeah, Neo and Juge. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Oh, so he starts off asking if they want to breed, and some of them reply like, fuck you, or something like that. I think that's what it meant. Right? Like imagine both swipe right and immediately he'd be like, wanna breed? So I guess the reply would be like, what the fuck? Like WTF instead, right? Or like just block straight up. My brain has already been melded into the hive mind that is chat. Yes, you guys are all now one synonymous. Chat. Breed? Yeah, imagine. Some of them were laughing though. Okay, let's see. Sex. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Oh, this is getting spicy, guys. We're getting into the dating details. Many of them did not appear. Many of them, so not all of them. Some did appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. Ah, so he doesn't understand what they be saying. Aww. That is actually hashtag relatable in a lot of extents, no? No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. Yeah, bro's got 0 riz. Negative riz, no aura. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. So the Tinder date is coming? Is the Tinder date coming? Oh! Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Oh, crap. He's being stood up? That's so unfair. Justice for our astronaut. He's being stood up unless she's a little late. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Guys. Oh, this isn't her, I think, because we met her yesterday. The orc. Good evening, miss. We don't know the orc's name yet. She just came here, drank something, and left. Would you like to order something? It's not her, it's not her. Yeah, I don't think. Cafe latte, please. Okay, let's make cafe latte. Coffee, milk. No new discovery to the drinks because it's a direct order cafe latte, so I have to make it brew. And now we get into latte arts mode. Let's go. What should we make for the orc lady? I think from the uniform looks like a baseballer, no? So maybe we do a baseball and a baseball bat, or a footballer. So like American football? Oh, this is gonna go horribly wrong. That was abysmal. Let me go higher. I didn't say it would be amazing artwork, guys. I'm trying though. It looks more like a coffee bean a little bit. I'm trying. I mean, if you squint... No, it doesn't look like anything like an American football. If you squint it though. No? No. It looks like the opera logo. Can your model pout? Yes, but not currently. I can do like side... Like, for example, like this. If I opened up VBridger and connected my model to the iPhone, then the pout is possible. But currently, I'm only using webcam, so no pout. I do have a pouting.
When I met you in the summer,
in my heartbeat sound, we found love as the leaves turn brown. I do have a clip of me pouting. I need to find it though. Let me find it real quick. Maybe on Twitch. Yeah, when no mention in the summer. I forgot what the redeem was. Was trying to read that and be like, what? Yeah, it's not the most common redeem, right? And you're right, it does look more like a leaf than a baseball. Not a baseball, I mean an American football, but it is what it is. Okay, let me look for that clip so that Tony can see what the model looks like without pout. I can't activate it right now, unfortunately. Clips. Oh. Oh my goodness, where is the pout? Now that's a lot of clips. Wow, we really be going down memory lane a lot of the time today. She pouts. Clips by Noriarn. I think this is it. Kinda, but I only know how to pout. It's also really janky. There we go. Did you see it, Tony? The pout. It's there. It's a little blocked by the player, but you get the gist. Figured it out. They know how to. Again. Really janky. Yeah, that was a pout. Ooh, okay. But yeah, it's only like toggleable if I open up VBridger. It's a plugin to have more facial expressions be detected by the model. Yeah. I love it here so much. This is how my brain functions. Yeah, unfortunately tangents are a thing here. I'm gonna try restarting the latte art. A football isn't really easy. I'm thinking maybe just a baseball bat could help. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. This is so hard. To do a baseball bat? Well, it's kind of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Shit, my stuff don't ever go into... From concept to reality is the absolute ass. Stare at her ears as they go in circles and be mesmerized. It's true. Unfortunately, my ears movement, it's linked to my blinks. So whenever I blink, the ears rotate, and apparently, thanks to that, it has made a lot of the chat realize that I blink very often, and it's almost like it's perpetually rotating. Man. I don't know what I want to make. The things I want to make feel too hard. Okay. I'm gonna try the baseball bat again. Just be abstract about it. That looks nothing like a bat. I mean, but if you squint though. Maybe if I add some like what's the word I'm looking for? Like speed lines? Even the speed lines don't look good. I mean, that look kind of like smoke lines instead of speed lines. If I close my eyes, I can see it. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. I unfortunately can't read Japanese, but the last three I can read. Nani nani? Iruka. Follow, arigato. Hello, hello. ごめんなさい。日本語が全然喋ってないんです。But フォローはありがとうございます。Guys, that's meant to be a ball. That's meant to be a baseball bat, like a baseball and a baseball bat. Just pretend it's what it is, okay? Hello. I love Japan, and Japan's tonkatsu is best. Yeah. Oh my god, it looks nothing like a baseball bat. What the hell is this? They're gonna be like, what kid? I can't do this. I can't serve that. Looks like a messed up smiley face. What if I try a smiley face? The ears on the cackle go round and round. All through the stream. So true. Your Japanese so good. No, no, no. Not the Nihongo jozu. Too simple? Oh. I mean, I really did amazing work in the previous stream. I did lovebirds, I did a forest, and it looked really good. I think I just have to go more abstract, maybe? What about mountains? Yeah, let's do mountains. Fuck it. Oh god. I can't get the lines to be straight. No. This is a snow cap. That looks nothing like a snow cap, but just squint, okay? Squint. And then maybe some birds. Not me doing the elementary school birds. You know what? It's not working. I have to do clouds now. Let's make them into clouds. I would be so upset. Well, you come into my shop, you get what you ask for. Also, like, this shop is already like weird because it's open in midnight for coffee, so like the people that come in here are already people that aren't normal, you know? So I'm sure they understand that I too am not normal. Yeah, it's mountains, if you squint. Not my best work, but also not my worst. Serve it. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. See? It's good. Looks like volcano's about to erupt. The game should be called Cold Coffee Talk. Usually places get banned the moment stuff comes cold. What if it was gonna become like an iced latte? Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Definitely not one to talk. Can I help you with something? Oh my gosh, he's getting people shy because he's looking for women. He just wants to breed. Ah. Oh my god, look at the little people shy moment. He keeps staring at her. Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. Oh, she's getting hit on. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. Aw, no, it's because he thought maybe it was the person that he was gonna meet. And she is an orc just like you. Oh! Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk-hai 69? Oh my god. She is so, like, annoyed. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. Oh, it's getting super people shy. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai 69? No. My name is Myrtle. And I never use Uruk-hai 69 anywhere. Oh, we finally know her name. At least. Oh, you really are not her. Oh my gosh, she's not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. ... Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up till now, they're not from this planet. Uruk-hai is a pun from Lord of the Ring Uruk-hai? Well, yeah, I realized they're really smart with wordplay in this game. Coffee Talk. A lot of the stuff they've written down, the names or anything like that, have like a certain sort of relation to something else. Like an Easter egg of sorts. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Is that a fish? Doesn't that look like a fish? Wait, no, never mind, it's not. I just squinted a little and it's like a human bust. Like a head. I thought it was a fish. Like I thought the neck was a tail. Well, somehow, the alien or robot has feelings. Thinks that some of the stuff is pretty interesting, so they have interests. It's definitely a fish. I see it too. No, but I squinted closer and I see like the face, so it's more of a bust. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. ... She is so not having it. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. ... Oh, wait. Pain. I feel so hard for the spaceman. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Oh, no. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Oh, no, we're watching someone get stood up. Yeah, not like this actually. Did she reply? No. Oh, ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. Oh. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? What will Myrtle say to this? She's actually okay with it. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. Look for another planet? He's so peak, I know. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will still visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Hiko. Thank you for your time, Hiko. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. I wanna hug him so bad. I know, me too. Don't leave, alien man, we need you. I hope he comes back on another day. He's so nice. This gotta be like the first character we actually got a little bit like invested in, right? Even with yesterday. Yesterday was like, you know, we were slowly getting into it. But we never had a character we felt so much for. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Hug for him, yeah. I'll do it. Hug. Alien space man. Take care on your way. I love his little nervous ticks. Yeah, like the little like the index finger thing. Oh, someone else came in. Is it Freya? Let's go. It's Freya. You were a little late, Freya. Okay, to those people that want to know who Freya is, Freya's been a regular since day one, and oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bray Jarrod. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, Freya has been here since day one, and is a regular, and she's a writer, right? She's been trying to write a novel, and her big idea is that she wants to write short stories from a cafe, using our cafe as the inspiration. So she literally just missed out on one of the most interesting characters for her story. Gosh darn it, Freya, if you were only 20 minutes earlier, girl. Did you serve the guy a drink? Yeah, I did. I served a new drink. We unlocked Spice Lady, milk, chocolate, and cinnamon for the Spaceman. This game is pretty good. Yeah, I'm super invested. Earlier we just met the alien Spaceman who wants to breed as his mission. And it was really, really fun. I wish I played this game when I saw it on Game Pass ages ago. Apparently there's an episode 2 that came out, so if you want to play episode 2. So you know how he drinks? Yeah, through the index finger. I saw. Anyway, Freya. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is that astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Freya. You should have been here. The story you could have had. What does your date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Englishman in New York alien. Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. In caps. What does alien? Yes. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Her face. Eh? That was such a long pause. Aw, hug Freya, so true. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. Hehehe. I wasn't sure about it. It was the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? I wonder if we actually get to read it, or it's like a I read it, fade to black, and then fade back. It's okay, Freya. Whew. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Imagine he's just like, it's shit. Yeah. I hope we'll read it. Me too. Oh no, it's a fade to black! No! This is criminal! How did I fucking know? Oh! These games... Sometimes... Man. It's gonna be so much work to write an actual short story. I know, but like at least maybe like one paragraph, you know? This is so Genshin Impact Core where they like the traveler explains to so and so like what happens, and then now they're caught up to speed. Fade to black, fade to white. Man, how was it? How was it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? Fade to black. Sad. I wonder if we actually get to read it at the end of it. What's wrong? Is it that bad? What if the MC just says, I only saw a fade to black? That would be so Deadpool, like break the fourth wall. The main character... Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. Thank you for the head pat, Juge, I mean. Zones out and staring at Hiko ears for the 10,000th time. Well, I'm glad it's entertaining somewhat. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Okay, so the main character is like a little bit like, you know, he's like a little bit full of himself sometimes. In a good way, you know? He's like, yeah, you have me. Why don't you use me as an inspiration? He's got a little bit of character to him. Yeah. Like he's not just some sort of caricature or like has no sort of input. He has a little bit of character to him. Prime example, you? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. He's not super stoic. Ooh, new character. Also looks kind of alien-like, or maybe under the sea-like. She looks really cute. You are writing about the cafe. Why would the owner not be the MC? I mean, she did say it would be really loosely based off of this cafe, so maybe she didn't want it to be too similar to the MC. Yeah, like a fishy. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you would like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. It's so interesting that she has like literally like the fins, I mean the webbed ears and the tentacles all over her, and then she has a lanyard like an office worker. So she's an office worker. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? Her outfit's really cute. You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Oh crap. What's in a masala chai? Is it like cinnamon and... Let me Google. It's a popular beverage originating from South Asia. It's brewing black tea, milk, and water. And then sweetening it with sugar. Adding aromatic herbs and spices creates masala chai. So tea, milk, and cinnamon. Is that what it is? Ginger? Oh, not cinnamon. Crap. What are the spices? The typical spices used for masala chai, there is cinnamon, I think. Is that not a cinnamon roll? Yeah, cinnamon. Oh, ginger too, though. So maybe it's... Well, what? Tea, milk? I don't have any more space. Which one would it be? Oh, no. Huh. Maybe ginger. Ginger is grated into the mixture, followed by adding a tea masala. The rest are like... Oh, Choco Crispasuki. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I go for now. Remember to Hiko your picos, everyone. See you, little oink. But yeah, I think ginger is a lot more a typical ingredient to have, whereas cinnamon is more like a in case you want to have it type of spice. So crushed ginger. So yeah, I think tea, milk, and then ginger is what it is. Give me a latte. I'm feeling it. A cup of joe to the phones. Hello, Zylfe? Renuis, welcome in. Unfortunately, I have a customer in front of you that wants a masala chai, so I have to try to figure it out. I think tea, definitely. And then milk. And then ginger. What are we thinking? Maybe without milk? There's always milk, though. Right? Major components. Well, milk or cream can then be added though. So maybe it's ginger first and then milk. Thoughts? Thank you for the pet, Lucky. Yeah, swap ginger and milk maybe. I was thinking that too. I found you through mobile scrolling down. Coffee talk is always good for the soul to unwind after a bustling day. So true. The local time for me right now, it's 10:57 p.m. So yeah, it's really like end of day. And it's my second night playing this. And I'd like to get further into the story with it. I'm not sure if you sound like you played it before, Zylfi. So I just got to the part where we just met the astronaut alien, a really prominent character. And now we just met this like underwater sea lady with like webbed ears that wants a masala chai. See you, little oink. I hope your Wi-Fi is okay. Why is it literally me right now? Well, I'm glad that Twitch has recommended me to so many of you guys today. Quite an inordinate amount of people have come in as a first-time chatter today and introduced themselves, so I appreciate your presence, folks. Hello, K-ers. Welcome in. Happy 1 month to us, I guess. Damn, it's been a month. I worked at a cafe before, learned quite a bit, somewhat latent cafe barista. Me too! I worked part-time at a cafe for, I think, a year and a half when I was still in school. So schooling in at a cafe, very typical part-time job to have. And not sure where you guys live, but over here in Southeast Asia, Singapore and Malaysia, the cafes there's two different types. There's the typical gourmet coffee where it's like lattes, cappuccinos, ice blended drinks, like the Starbucksy types. And then there's the more local type coffees where it's brewed in like a coffee sock and a tea sock for coffee and tea. So the cafe that I worked at was like a nice little blend of both. We sold both gourmet coffee and local coffee. So I learned both, and it was really interesting because you'd get like old folks that would speak to you in dialect about the coffee order they have. So it's really normal for people to want to customize their type of coffee or tea here in Singapore. Where, for example, you want like coffee? No, you want it like more coffee or less milk or less sugar or more water. You can say that all, and it will all be in dialect, in Hokkien dialect. So the order can run on really long, and you have to remember all of it. It was really interesting time. I noticed a lot of people I've been watching getting an influx of new followers. That's nice. That's what's really heartwarming about like Twitch community in a sense, where it's really easy to find someone new, either through raids or I guess through recommended, like you guys have come in. And I think that's what YouTube doesn't have, even though I do prefer YouTube when it comes to watching live streams actually, because you can rewind. That's what I'm just praying for Twitch to pick up as a function, because being able to rewind like maybe 10 seconds in a stream is such an amazing function. Because sometimes you're seeing like the chat go crazy and laughing their asses off, or you see an insane reaction from the streamer, but you weren't paying full attention. Being able to rewind 10 seconds and see what the joke was about and then come back to live again is such a goated function that I just, you know, Twitch, please. Please. You have that function, you have me on your side again. English mock test tomorrow. All the best, Ducky. You better ace that test. When I was working, I went to places with similar type for twice a day. So about 600 times. Twice a day? 2 coffees in a day? That's crazy. Ah, yes, Hiko. Way I would describe my coffee is kopi si kosong, please, thank you. Yeah. Kopi si kosong is actually already like not too bad. Some people like let their order run on like kopi si kao ka tai po siu tai or something in those. Ka tai and siu tai is like the opposite of each other. That's more sweet or less sweet. But yeah, sometimes it runs on like what they want in their coffee. Hybrid cafe, I understand. The simpler the cafe, the more quicker the services. However, more varied means more style and substance. Yes, I had to learn how to make sandwiches too because the cafe I worked at sold sandwiches. And sometimes croissants, sometimes baked rice. But when they started to get into the baked rice was when I was already quitting. So I didn't do much of the baked rice stuff. It was an experience. I honestly think like it's... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Verinidi. Thank you. Welcome in. I honestly think it's a really holistic learning experience you can't get anywhere else when you take up part-time jobs and learn a little bit of like customer service and stuff like that. Retail or food and beverage. And it helps you just build character, I think. That some people who otherwise have never had the experience would not have built in them, the character. Click on the algorithm. Well, I really appreciate the follow. Makes me feel welcome. I did customer service and realized I don't like customer service. Honestly, I don't think anybody who has done customer service will say they like customer service. Like, it's really tough. It really is. Like, it really tests your patience. But it builds character, I will say. Pastries was made at the one I shadowed during high school. It was quite nice. Helped me understand more home ec too. Yeah, like, I think these types of experiences can only be learned at places like these. And you bring those soft skills into wherever you get to work full-time next time. Kopi si tilo ka tai. Oh, puasio is like half hot, right? The cursed one, yeah. So I had to actually learn all of that because I wasn't that good in Hokkien, even though it's my dialect. I didn't know all these like intricate words, but I've learned. Thank you so much for the follow, Zylfi. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Kopi with evaporated milk, no water, full strength coffee, sweeter and lukewarm. Yeah. Puasio literally just means half hot if you directly translate. Working customer service is working on my willpower to not punch someone. Yeah, and that patience will get you far, I feel like. Because Lord knows you'll get tested again no matter where you go. Zilfi Renewis. Zilfi Renewis. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. It's like 9 times out of 10 I won't be able to pronounce someone's username correctly. Winter Charm VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Maybe they should work on not being so punchable. Unfortunately, in customer service and like retail service, you can't control the customers that come in, and it's like they have this mentality where so long as they're paying for something, they deserve some sort of service. So if they feel like they're not receiving what they think they deserve, they start getting cranky, and it's so weird. Like fucking, I was working at Subway after the cafe. So even at a Subway, bro, it's a fast food restaurant. So I don't know why they're getting all this entitlement that they're paying money and I'm supposed to like treat them like they're God, you know? But yeah, It was a time for real. Hi, Winter Charm. Thank you for coming by. What's happening is rating for... I don't know, but I really appreciate you guys stopping by and thinking I deserved your follow. Welcome by. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I enjoy yapping. Yes, you've come to the right place. I used to work in customer service. It was so annoying. Yeah, no, I really don't think anybody who has worked in customer service, be it retail or F&B, I don't think anybody will say that they enjoyed it. I was working at a supermarket. They don't even pay service charge. I know. I also love coffee, so I decided to vibe here. Did you play this game before, Winter Charm? It's called Coffee Talk. So you might enjoy it. It's more like visual novel-like, but there's also gameplay to try to make drinks. For example, now I've been challenged to try to make a masala chai. And I've googled. There's usually crushed ginger, tea, and milk in it. So I'm thinking like this, but Juge, I think you mentioned that maybe ginger should be the secondary one. So tea, ginger, then milk. I'm thinking this for masala chai. The customer is always right mentality needs to be turned down to a 2 or 1, not an 11. For real. I mean, to a certain extent, I understand that because it is true that they're paying for something. And they're supposed to get what they're paying for. But the entitlement and the insane, like, treatment and rudeness that some of these customers have when they treat a person serving them is like... It's exactly the type of character I feel like is built in us because we've worked in customer service and we'll never treat anybody that works in customer service like this anymore because we've experienced it. It's unfortunate that we have to experience it, you know? But I honestly think it helps us to be better people. Because we've seen how bad people can be. It's impossible for people who have already worked there to treat others like that too, I feel like. Unless you're like a sociopath or something like that. There were clients I really enjoyed interacting with. Yeah, definitely there's always a few good ones. Unfortunately, I don't know why it works this way, but the brain always sticks with the worst experiences instead of the good ones. There's so many good ones, but those few bad experiences, they stick with you, man. Let's try it. Sounds yum. Okay. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. I literally stopped playing the game, so... to those that waited for me to continue playing, you guys are like... soldiers. As someone who's owned a few companies, I was more than willing to fire bad customers to protect the people who worked for me. Damn, that must have been really appreciated by the people that worked for you because it's hard to find a boss that would stand up for the staff. See the fact that people are biased around too many times? They gotta put into others that thought of them lesser. We're here for the yap. Survival mechanism. Bossed around, yes. Yeah. Nice topic. I'm glad we talked about it. And you know what? It's really like on topic because we are a barista in this setting. So I'm sure a lot of people really resonate with having to deal with difficult customers when they play this game. I mean, not in Coffee Talk though. We don't have difficult customers in Coffee Talk yet. Yeah. All of them have been really nice so far. Let's see. Masala chai. Is this correct? You get it? No! We got ginger milk tea? That's totally wrong. It has to say masala chai, I think. Fuck. Trash it. Maybe it's... tea... milk, then ginger. Oh shit, not cinnamon. Tea, milk, ginger. Let's try again. Hello, Panta. Welcome in. Bad experience and being afraid stick with you so you didn't get killed when exploring forests in caves 10,000 years ago. Adaptive mechanism. Please let it be matcha chai. Maybe try cinnamon and ginger afterwards. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I have to forgo the milk, I think. Oh! Galahad. Is that masala chai? It doesn't say masala chai. Oh! It's Gala's name! This is Gala's remedy. Okay, to those that didn't watch yesterday's stream, we met this werewolf who was in human form, and he had like a lot of bandages all over him. His name is Gala, and he's been trying to look for a remedy for his for whenever he has to involuntarily turn into a wolf. It's called his fury state, and we knew that he had to have ginger and tea in his remedy, but we didn't know what the last item was, and I guess it's milk. Gotta write it down. So this is Gala's remedy, but it's not masala chai, right? Let me grab my notebook. Because when Gala comes back, I want to serve this to him. Tea, milk, and ginger. And I better not forget. Gala add tea, milk, ginger. Wait, I'm stupid. I just realized I have the phone. Whenever I want to make a drink, I can just use the phone. Oh my god. I went back to medieval days with like, I gotta write this down on pen and paper. I have the phone in the app, in the game that will tell me the recipe. Oh my gosh, my stupid ass. Anyway, let's get back into making the masala chai. I have 2 more chances. Maybe it's spices. Maybe it's tea and the spices. Ginger and cinnamon. In Asian cooking tradition, cinnamon is a warm, hot spice. Eastern cooking tradition, cinnamon is a dessert spice. True. Hi, milk. Welcome in. We're trying to remove milk out of this concoction because I think it might not be what we need for masala chai, the drink. It's a barista test game. Yes. You're priceless. I'm sorry. Okay. I forgot for a second that this was a thing, bruh. Do ginger first? I was thinking that too because when I read the Wikipedia article on masala chai, ginger is a primary ingredient for sure. Then cinnamon added on top. Masala chai needs milk? That's what I'm thinking too. But we tried it and it didn't give us the special drink. So when I read in Wikipedia milk cars, masala chai, they said you can add milk if you want to. They said that in Wikipedia. So I was thinking maybe for this game, they made milk not in there or something. Yeah. So what I did, milk? Okay, you be the judge, okay? I did tea, and then I did... So, by the way, it also makes a difference when you choose base for the first, primary for the second, and secondary for the third, the ingredients. So base has to be the tea, right? And then I chose milk. And then I chose ginger. That's super masala chai, right? But they said it's not it. So I had to trash it. And then I tried tea, ginger, then milk. Because I was sure these were the 3 ingredients. I'm right, milk? But then it didn't give... It gave me something else. It wasn't masala chai. Yeah. Masala chai does not need to have milk. I mean, yeah, but like milk is from the country where masala chai is at. So I do agree that I've always seen masala chai with milk, but maybe not in this game. Maybe not in this game. This game does take a bit of liberty in some combinations, which defies real logic. Yeah, I'm thinking tea, ginger, cinnamon. That's the next one I was about to try. Until milk said, but masala chai must have milk. But let's try it. Let's see if it works. If it works, then it's what the game thinks is masala chai. Cinnamon second, ginger third. I think ginger second is it makes more sense because as I was reading the Wikipedia page, which might be where coffee the coffee talk devs looked for in their research. They said that ginger is a core part of the tea, and then cinnamon is to be added as an extra spice afterwards if you want. So it could be tea, ginger, and then cinnamon. Yeah, ginger, right? Masala chai needs milk traditionally, but it doesn't, so it's not important. Okay, let's try. Is this our masala chai? Yeah! So Coffee Talk uses Wikipedia for their research. Confirmed. Okay. They used Wikipedia for their research. Confirmed. Yes, let's serve it. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Black tea, milk, sugar, and a blend of spices like ginger, cinnamon, cardamom, and cloves is the traditional recipe. Yes, I always thought that like you at least need the black tea, milk, and sugar first. Then you crush the ginger in. So I'm right on that part. That's why I was like, gotta be tea, milk, ginger. But I mean, I guess some masala chai doesn't have tea. Doesn't have what? Doesn't have milk. So to each their own. This is it bad, miss? Have to leave now. Bye, everyone. Have a nice stream. See you, Rakobo. Thanks for coming by. Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Oh wow, she has like memories with masala chai. I drink a lot of masala chai, mostly when my mom makes them. You made a nostalgic drink. Yeah. Huh? Dot. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. So Freya's making the main character to be written as if it's like her instead of like us, the barista. I had some traditional masala tea and it's spicy, but it's so nice. The ginger, right, is what makes it like it. I imagine it could be similar to Sarah's in our sort of culture, like teh halia, because teh halia is ginger milk tea, literally, as well. So I think teh halia would taste really similar to masala chai. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Tradition as in from restaurant or a home? Oh, you're asking Sarah's? I went to my friend's place. Oh, your friend's place. So, like, from home. These characters have such head-patting type of hair. True. Now that you say it, it's really fluffy looking. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Oh, we're going in with the review. Review time. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. So it's kind of like a diary, like almost like a biopic instead of a novel. I love traveling the world and tasting variations in coffee and tea everywhere. I haven't really had too much variation because I usually just stick to the OG like latte or cafe au lait. Because I do like milk in my coffee, but I don't like sugar in my coffee. So I stick to it and it's usually quite like standard. So there really isn't much difference except for the quality in the coffee beans. But I mean, maybe I should branch out and try different types of coffee next time. Maybe I'll find a new favorite. But I usually just stick to a very plain old latte. I'll try anything once. Coffee in Vietnam is so good. Yes! It's really strong, I think, right? The drip coffee in Vietnam. Coffee? Yes, Penta. the game is called Coffee Talk. So it makes a lot of sense why everyone's talking about coffee in chat. Come to my home, a lot of dishes here are similar to Korean and Japanese dishes, yet different. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. But her fiction novel is the same thing about what she writes as non-fiction too, though, right? Her non-fiction story is about people in this town. Her fiction story is about people in the cafe. So it's like... Want to see floating islands? Oh? Coffee in Turkey was incredible. Italian coffee was really good too. Damn, you've traveled many places, Wintercharm. I've never really gone out of Asia except for OCE, like Melbourne. So Melbourne was the only exception away from Asia. So I live in Singapore. Obviously, I've been to Malaysia. I'm half Malaysian. I've been to Thailand. I've been to... oh my gosh, Taiwan. I've been to Korea. I've been to Japan. I've been to Hong Kong. I think that's it. Oh! Iruka-san. Oyasumi nasai. Good night. Rest well. Thank you for following me today. I went to Dublin and Ireland with my friends. Ooh. I've always been in Asia. Yeah, same. I mean, it's just really long flights and also really expensive to go out of Asia if you live in Asia, right? I recommend a place you might like. Melbourne is very cool. I went there on a school exchange trip. Same with Hong Kong. It was like a school thing. So I didn't get to see much of it. Like, it was mostly in the schools. But I did get to... I did go to like the Victorian Market. Is it what it's called? The Melbourne Victorian Market. The furthest I've been is probably Hong Kong. Half Asian, half British, so I'm already a child of the world. Having a slight pinch of sugar to your coffee instead of just a spoonful gives a slight sweetness. It gets overpowered by the bitter of the black. Bitterness can be muted by creamer if need be. I would recommend a cinnamon stick. Wow. American, same American. Good morning, Americans. I think it's morning. 24/7 a beat to relax / study to is the achievement I just got. Apparently I just listened to all the songs on Coffee Talk. But I muted it though. Drink variety of coffee bean, guys. Many different flavors. Yeah, there's like the fruity ones and then there's like the chocolatey ones. But I haven't gotten too into coffee tasting yet. I'm very like baby in my coffee liking. Hello, Shika-sama. I heard drink bread. Drink bread? 8:24 a.m.? Are you going anywhere up so early? School? Work? Good morning. Having breakfast? I tried some coffee and the ones I tried was very bitter and the other was sour. Usually the more sour ones are like fruity taste notes or something, right? Yeah. That's what I like about having milk in my coffee and making it into latte or cafe au lait. Cafe au lait has like more coffee, less milk. Latte has more milk, less coffee. So, I think the milk just adds like the sweetness to it. And I don't need the sugar after because the milk is already the sweet part for me. I've literally 5 to 6 different coffee blends from around the world in my kitchen. In the end, you choose the one best suited for your preference. Yeah, so far, because I like milk in my coffee, I do prefer the chocolatey note ones. The ones that have like cocoa or chocolate or something like that in their coffee bean. It just fits with milk, I think. espresso machine. Yo, it's really expensive, isn't it? I did look into it. It's like 2,000 Singapore dollars, which is maybe like 1,005, 1,006 USD. So expensive for a good one. I mean, you can get like the small portable-ish looking ones, but I feel like if I want to invest in one, I have to get one that's like a legit one, you know? So for now, all I do is this is my daily morning coffee, guys. I'll show you guys. It's very, very cost savvy and probably not to the taste of people who have tasted premium coffee, but it's literally freeze-dried coffee from Japan. It's called UCC The Blend. 144 and 117. I have both to mix both because 114 is too light, 117 is too heavy. So I get both and I just take like a spoonful, teaspoonful of both, put it in lukewarm water, and then mix it up, and then add ice all over it, and then I pour my milk over it, and that's my morning iced latte every morning. It's fuss free, it's freeze dried, it's cheap, it gets the job done, aka make me focus, and I don't need to spend $2,000 on an espresso machine, which I do want to invest in. But oh my gosh, just thinking about like the maintenance of it, having to like clean it and everything, I'm like, okay, maybe I do just prefer freeze dried. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have instant freeze dried coffee for now. It's the only way I can get sugar out of it because instant coffee, the 3-in-1 ones are all so sweet and have creamer and have sugar. It's hard to get them out of it. So this is the way I have my coffee, absolutely zero sugar. Good reasonable coffee, get a French press. Is French press what I think it is? Oh, that's one. I've never used it before. Don't know how it works. It looks affordable. Phew. How does it work? Do you need like the grinded coffee beans into powder first? Like you have to get them coarse ground? Add ground coffee to French press. Yes, so it has to be ground. It can't be like the actual beans. And then add hot water, stir, wait 4 minutes, then press the plunger. Ah. Have you tried putting it into your throne wish list? Like an espresso machine? Oh my gosh, that's too expensive. I can't make... You know, sometimes I'm afraid of the power of my throne wish list. Like, I never expect people to open up the page. And then, like, I literally randomly put, like, my microphone that I'm using right now, a Rode Pod mic, and a mic interface. I randomly put it in just to... I thought it was, like, my own notes, okay? I just wanted to put it there to remind myself to buy it. And then suddenly, it's purchased. And I've been sponsored a microphone that's, like, $400. So, like, I'm scared, you know? I don't want to put anything on there until I, like, maybe actually want it or something like that. And it's too expensive. I'll crash out. You grind coffee into the powder? How do you grind? Do you need a coffee grinder or do you have to just, like, purchase it already grinded? You need to purchase a coffee grinder? 2K espresso machine is overkill. You don't need something that expensive. I don't think so either. Especially with my taste, I'm already like pretty happy with this. You know, like freeze-dried coffee. So, I mean, I don't mind trying. Well, what's a mocha pot as well? I've heard so much about it. How do you do mocha pot? So, mocha pot, fill the bottom chamber with water, add the ground coffee to the filter, place it over a low flame, and then remove the coffee when it flows into the top chamber. Oh, so it's like different physics, but also kind of like a French press. I know this is what a lot of the homies use. I know Drain uses this. Drain, my mod, uses a mocha pot. Maybe I'll invest in the mocha pot. A hand grinder called the Hario Skirtin. I've gone way off tangent into out of the game, bro. Oh, yeah. I've seen this in houses. That's how you grind the coffee. This is worth looking into. I feel like it's a reasonable price. Like 55 SGD for a coffee grinder. And then the mocha pot. I don't even know how much it is. Mocha pot is about $66. Okay, so about like $100 investment for good coffee. I'll think about it. Maybe when I move into a new home in the future or something. But for now, I think I need to save money. I'm trying to get savings, bro. This game is about coffee, so not really. True. Hand grinder is portable, can bring anywhere, so good coffee everywhere. True. I use AIO grinder and brew system, so I don't hand grind. Yeah, so like I think in the cafe I worked at in the past, there was like this, you just had to put the presser onto the grinder, and then they grind the exact amount of coffee for a single espresso out into the presser, and then I press it and I put it onto the machine that costs like $10,000 because it's a cafe. So they have espresso machine that costs 10,000, and then it immediately gives you 2 shots of coffee or espresso. So I guess like if you invest in the grinder, there's like specific options to get like specific amount of espresso out or something. Put those on the throne, please. I'll think about it. I just get really scared about the power of my throne so far. For example, I don't know if Hoshi is still here. Hoshi recently bought a figurine for me, and it just arrived. And like I just kept looking at it and thinking about how surreal it was. I was like, I literally did not expect someone to buy this. Wait, let me take a nice little picture for you, Hoshi. Watch Alien Stage? So I like Alien Stage, Suwa, the character Suwa. I'll take a new picture for you, Hoshi, because I already showed you another pic, but this is with chat in the background. Say cheese, chat. I'll take a nice photo. Okay, let me load it up into the PC. So what's really nice about this blind box as well, it was a blind box for all Alien Stage characters, but I purposefully got the one where it was like guaranteed the character that I wanted, because I'm not about to play that game and like not get the one I wanted. So I got the guaranteed where someone already opened the box and would sell the guaranteed one. And what's good about this blind box is that there was like photo cards of Suwa as well. And I was really happy about it because the photo cards are actually super high quality. Take a picture of those too. You feel honored, Hoshi? I feel honored. Like, you spent the money. I'm sorry, there was a new chat, right? I got a little distracted. Hello, Atomic Annie, welcome in. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? I heard food was out of this world, but it had no atmosphere. I love that. There's not many times someone starts their first chat with a joke, and I like it. And that one I really liked. So well done. Most times I look at the chatter look at me, and I'm like, cool. You know? Ta-da! I don't know if you guys can see, but chat is in the background. Over there. So this figurine took a while to come. I think it was like 1 or 1.5 months. And that's little Suwa over there that Hoshi bought from Throne for me. And it was you, Hoshi, and then like a little Oink and a few other people like Corgi and etc. that made me realize the power of Throne. And I'm really scared to put anything up now unless I legitimately like don't mind chat buying it for me. But even then I still feel bad, so I'll think about it. Putting stuff up again. And this is the photo cards. That's my girl Suwa. Might be a little scary to some, the right side one, but that's just my girl. No spoilers if you haven't watched Alien Stage, so I won't say who she is. But yeah. Thank you for the look, Panta. But yes, it's nice that I get to like thank you again live, Hoshi, because I only got to thank you through Discord Discord general chat, right? So thank you so much, Hoshi, for deciding that it's worth it for you to invest in this. I really, really appreciate it, and this figurine will stay on my desk forever. The craziest thing I've seen some creators putting sus toys on their throne and their Twitter outing them because they didn't have privacy turned on for gifts. You've already thanked me with an amazing message card. Yes, of course. It's the least I could do. Hoshi's message to me on Throne as well when gifting the gift was super sweet too. Talking about how the community is so sweet and welcoming, and Hoshi felt welcomed, and I was like so my reply was like, literally, you guys make the community, there's nothing to thank me for. Stop. I'm being exposed live. Okay, I'll stop. Let's continue the game. Non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? You know, all the people, the customers that come into Coffee Talk, they're extroverts or something. Like, they're okay with talking to strangers, which is insane, no? Like, I feel like if I was the fishy girl on the left, I would just be sipping my coffee and leaving. Like, I wouldn't straight up start a convo about, are you a writer? I'd be more like the orc on the right. Yeah, she's more my speed. Like, I come in, I drink my coffee, I read, I go, you know? The rest, everybody else have been like super conversational. This would be my first book if I finished it. I've always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. Is that really a complex word? I'm too shy even though I would be interested in learning more. Yeah, maybe the orc girl is like us. Like, does want to know more, but too shy to talk, so she extends a listening ear without involving herself or something like that. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. Ah, what do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Oh my gosh, is this Hoshino Ae's son? What was his name again? Aqua something Hoshino. Damn. I forgot everything about the anime. But there was a season 2 that came out and I have yet to watch it, right? Hoshi. No. Talking about the anime with Hoshino Ae. Shit, I keep forgetting the name of the anime itself. I remember her name, but not the name of the anime. Oshinoko. My god. Brain fart. Yes, Oshinoko, the anime. And one of the main characters' name is Aqua as well. Anyway, Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Hiko. Thank you for introducing me to her. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Hoshinoko. Haha. Without the H if you're actually legitimately asking. But if you're trying to be if you're trying to make it funny for Hoshi, then yes, Hoshinoko. You started watching it last night? Really? Since when do I have children? So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. Oh, I also make games in my free time. Oh, she's a developer. Starting now. You can start adopting. Help. That's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. Dad, I'm hungry. Yo, the adoption like trope has been happening since yesterday till now. I don't know. A lot of chat seems to really like being adopted by people for some reason. Like since yesterday, you guys have been looking for adoption papers. What's going on, guys? Do we all have like some sort of issue? Hello? Are you guys okay? This is a safe space. I mean, I won't say I won't judge, but do what you want. I might judge later. But yeah, sure. Don't ask me about it. Exclamation mark adoption command. I don't know if I want to be the like administrator for you guys' adoptions, man. I don't want to engage or enable. You said you can't write. That's true. Aqua is a researcher, but said she can't write. Research paper needs a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. True. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Oh, she's just like me for real. I have lots of parent energy. I'm always the responsible friend. Please, Hiko. I get asked a lot. I'm irresponsible, so I'm the kid. I don't know what I'd be. I don't think I'm enough to be like parent level. I'm also not enough to be the kid level. Maybe because I'm like the older sister to my little bro. I might be more like sister vibes. Yeah. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract any readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Yo, Freya and Aqua, they'd be great friends. They both love writing. They're both writers for different reasons. Oh my gosh. Aqua x Freya? Get it on right now. Let's go. Big sis Hiko. Actually, I think you're not the first person to say that in chat. I give like sister vibes. But like not in the like super Ne-san energy, I guess, because I can't do that voice. Ne-san Hiko. Yeah. Did you guys get your homework done yet? Gosh damn it. Get off the damn phone. That's the Ne-san vibe that I can give you. The chill big sister. Aunts. That's true. I did get aunts too. Cause like there are pretty young people in chat sometimes, right? So I do get aunt. But I'm like, I did mention that like if you guys want me to be aunt, I better be the hot, cool aunt in the family, you know? If you guys want to be my nieces and nephews, I better be the coolest and closest and funnest, most fun aunt that you have. That type of aunt, not the one that's like just drains the fun out of everything. Not that type of aunt. Auntie vibes is crazy. Actually, though, I did have like my mod previously, Hatred. I did actually adopt him as my nephew, so he called me aunt for a while. But I was like, you better call me hot aunt. I want to be the hot one, not the uncool one. The wine aunt, rich cool aunt that does amazing things every day. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know about rich, guys. Oh, that's a little too far from reality. But I also don't drink, so unfortunately not wine either. How about the cool coffee aunt? The one that like gets you free coffee as if you're my nephew or niece, you know? We call aunts Ming in my language. Ming Hiko. Ah, oh my gosh, I wonder what language that is. What a cute name. For like I know there's like a lot of like chatters who come from the Philippines in the chat, and in the past we had a chatter. Her name is Sophie. She's so young, like a little baby. So she would call me like Big Sis Hiko in her language, which is like Ate Hiko. And I felt that like that felt so familial, and I was like, oh my goodness, like my heart, you know. Ming Hiko also has that vibe. It's Khmer. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've heard of it. So cool. I'm learning so much today. Cambodian. Wait, like ASEAN though. This is my first time hearing of like Ming as aunt. That's really nice. Coffee aunt is good aunt. Yes. I've finally stabilized myself as the hot cool coffee aunt in your lives. Okay, anyway. Myrtle started speaking, by the way, guys. This is huge. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes. You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? Oh, okay. Okay, Myrtle. Wait, she's on this topic. Myrtle. Ooh. Does it mean she's a 3D modeler? Like, Myrtle does 3D stuff? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we were working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Not Full Metal Conflict. Oh shit, so Myrtle is like a video game developer? Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. Oh, Myrtle is so cool. She's so quiet this whole time, but she has like such depth to her character. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. She's a technical artist! Oh my goodness, Myrtle. She's so cool. Not to be me. Not to be me, but I keep getting this vibe. So let me just say it before I move on, okay? I cover her a little bit, so I'm gonna move down so that you guys can see my vision. Myrtle. She's from what we heard in the lore, an orc, but not a full orc, a half orc, like just not a pure orc, right? But if we were to think her skin looked a little human, do you guys not think she literally looks and has the similar vibe to Reyna from Valorant? No? Yes? It's the slicked back hair and the purple and the like slightly cool and quiet and don't speak to me unless I'm spoken to vibe. It's yeah, right? This is if Reyna from Valorant had a geeky side. Yeah. I guess I'll put myself a little lower today because I don't want to cover Myrtle. Add my book to my hand. 30% Reina energy. It's just the hair, actually. The hair and a little bit of character, and maybe the makeup. Yeah. Zarya from Overwatch. I need to Google. Ah. I kinda see it. It's just not purple hair, but I do see the vision with like the sort of like she's just not like I don't want to say the word rough around the edges, but like, you know, definitely can take like she's just not soft, you know. She can take damage. She can put up a fight, you know. Strong woman. Big muscles, some more sombra. Also Overwatch. Have to run, I'll catch you later. Catch you later too, Winter. Nice to meet you. See you around. Thank you so much for following me earlier. Is this enough to cover? I'm a little small on the side, but I feel like I don't want to cover Myrtle. She's been covered enough, right? You like this. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Oh! Not to be me, but that's kind of cute. Sure. Oh! Shit, I was an Aqua Freya girl, but maybe Aqua Myrtle? Hey, yo. Here's my email. Yup, got it. Oh shit, they exchanged emails. This Full Metal Conflict series you two were talking about. Is this the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. So true, I really agree. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might want to see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true, but I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Today's characters are really interesting. Yeah, I think, you know, you sort of got through like the tutorial stage of like introducing Freya as like the anchor in a sense of the plays, and then I think the most interesting thing was the argument between the couple yesterday, right? When Lua and Bailey's had an argument. That was like the coolest part. Oh my gosh, Coffee Bean, thank you for the follow. What a fitting name. What a fitting username for this game we're playing today. Hi Coffee Bean, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. A lot of players are not gamers. They're more accessible to play. Hello, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Harder to perceive, understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. But yeah, I agree, Hoshi. The characters are so... definitely a lot more fleshed out, I feel. Or maybe they will be more fleshed out, the ones we just met yesterday. The vampire and werewolf. And then Myrtle, yesterday we met her, but she didn't do anything. Today she came back and actually, you know, had more meat to her. Her story and her life and her just environment stuff. I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. No fucking way. You're on my PC now, Ming Hiko. Hello. Hello, Judes. Wait, how do I say like niece or nephew in Cambodian? If you call me Ming Hiko, how should I call like my niece/nephew? Wait, folks. Are we seeing this? They exchange emails and now they're walking to the bus stop together, Myrtle and Aqua? Ah! Is something budding? Is something happening? Is it the Freya, Aqua? I think this trio is a really interesting mix. They all do some sort of creation, be it like writing or development. There's some sort of creation and they're all creatives in a sense. So I think this mix of people are a really interesting group. I at first was thinking Freya and Aqua can mix well, but now that Myrtle has shown herself to be, you know, she can hold a conversation and works in a really similar space as Aqua. Myrtle and Aqua? Okay. I honestly don't know. All my aunties and uncles just call me by name. Okay, I'll just call you Little Juge then. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Oh my gosh, they're walking to the bus stop together. They exchange emails. It's on, guys. It's on, right? A ship in the making? Yeah. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Hiko. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Oh my gosh, they walked up together. What does Freya think? ... So... Yes? That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft. Ah, that's true. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. And I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? ... Admit it. ... Okay, you got me. Apparently it's Kumoyo Bros? Kumoyo Bros? Kumoyo Bros. Komoe Bro. You have to roll the R. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Komoe Pro. I hope I did it enough justice. Okay, this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Gulp. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Fade to black? I fucking knew it! Close enough to refrain, I can't speak my own language. I imagine. Cambodian sounds like it's not an easy language to know. You'd have to grow up around it to know it, right? That was end of day. Very nice. Saturday was such an eventful day. I hope we meet Gala today on Sunday, so that I can make him his drink that I wrote down. Gala had tea, milk, ginger. Cool day. Household was in English only growing up. My household was like 70% English, 30% Chinese, maybe even lesser. 80-20. 80 English, 20 Chinese. And it really affected my ability to speak Chinese, because everywhere else I'm using English. So it's really only with my mom and very rarely in Chinese classes and stuff in the past when I was still in school. would I be using Chinese? So my command of Chinese, despite it being my mother tongue, is extremely elementary. And anytime like a Chinese chatter comes to chat, they can tell. They'd be like, your Chinese is ass. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I feel weird being able to speak fluently in my mother tongue. Why? Why do you feel weird? That's super good. It's good to keep the language alive. I think being able to at least be bilingual is a really good thing to have in this day and age, because due to like globalization and everybody speaking like one language, it's very rare to have someone that can speak fluently in 2 or 3 even languages. So keep that. I wish I knew like 5, 10 languages even. Like that would be so cool, no? I'd be like having an international stream and talking to all of you in your languages. I'm just fluent in baguette language. I mean, you seem really fluent in English too. You've been speaking to us in English this whole time. So that's English and French, which is great. Research found that most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Morris Lister from Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated in his own bed? Ooh, morbid. They're talking about the Fury sedative, which is Gala, the werewolf's problem. So hopefully he comes in today and I can give him his remedy. I would love to be a polyglot. Same. Oh, she's using her phone today. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, the squelchy footsteps was Aqua. I thought it was because maybe it was rainy or something like that. Just now when I heard Aqua and Myrtle move out and walk out, I heard the squelchy footsteps. And I thought it was because it was rain. But I heard the squelchy footstep again. It's Aqua. It's because it's her tentacles maybe. I'm trying to learn. Oh, what language, Ceres? Hi, Freya. Hi, Hiko. Good evening, Miss Aqua. What are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? She doesn't have legs? Well, tentacles for legs, maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing, but I did hear the squelching footsteps come only from Aqua. Everyone else has, like, typical, like, shoe clacking sound effect. Oops, I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? Oh, looking for Myrtle already? Thought she was a mermaid? The tentacles, though? I was getting a bit of Indo, but mainly Japanese. Ooh. I feel guilty because I am 1/4 Indonesian, but I don't know any Indonesian. Only the bad words. And maybe just a little bit of like one word. None of it is a sentence. So like single words, like that everybody would know if you live in Singapore type. So nothing special. I wish I knew more Indonesian as well. Bahasa Indonesian. So far it's only me and Hiko. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was wondering whether she's coming in here again tonight. Oh, Aqua! You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Oh, an exact order. Okay, so literally just tea, lemon, cinnamon. We have new ingredients, by the way. This is mint and Lemon. Yeah, mint and lemon are the new ones. Okay, lemon, cinnamon. Lemon, cinnamon. Lemon, cinnamon. It rhymes. Okay, anyway. Brew. What does it give us? Russian tea. Okay. And we got ourselves a new drink as well, which I love. Oh. Yeah, despite the name, it's a totally American drink. We also have met, I think, Myrtle. Yeah. Oh my god! Game programmer. That is so cool! Myrtle is way up on the list of like super cool people now that we've met. Programmer at Cosmic Studios. Aqua is R&D at University in Seattle. Wait, I ship them so hard! Myrtle and Aqua? Let's fucking go! Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It's originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Bop bop bop. Haha. Finished drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry, I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Hiko. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua... Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Not the American dream. Oh my goodness. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard is it for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. It's the American nightmare right now. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa! That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. Freya! Just like me. It's so nice to see them like getting along and like making friends and like, you know, getting past like small talk. They're actually literally getting to know each other and becoming friends. I guess that's the beauty of being a cafe owner. You get to see stuff like that. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's a good kid and I'm the rebel, working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Okay, the usual for her is triple espresso. I love their little talks. Yeah, point of the game, I believe. Coffee talk, literally. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Who's that? Oh, new character. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? The hell was that? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahe. There's 2 words in here that's like Bahasa Melayu, right? Susu is milk, telur is egg, no? But the other 2 aren't. I don't think are Indonesian. It is Indonesian! Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. I got the first 2 right. I am 1/4 Indonesian. The pride, the Indo pride. Even though I know 0 Indo. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't know what susu and telur is, right? Man. Yeah, Indo and Malay is really similar. You're right. I mean, it's pretty much different in dialect a little bit, right? I don't got egg though. This is so cool. I'm learning about like different countries' culture and coffee as well. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Oh my goodness. So I need to add milk, honey, and ginger. Was it? Alright, let's see what happens. Some words are different? Yes, the pronunciation a little bit as well. I think it's really similar to how maybe Hokkien and Chinese would sound. Yeah. Well, Hokkien is like a total different thing though. Because all words are pronounced differently in Hokkien. Don't know what a good comparison would be. Let's serve. Hopefully it works. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. Oh crap, did I miss out honey? Oh shit. What did I put instead? Cinnamon instead of honey? My stupid ass! I made a mistake! Ah! Can I restart? You did put in honey though? You didn't put eggs. No, the egg, he said he would put it after. Like, the barista said he would put it after we put the main ingredients. Oh, I should have put ginger after the milk. So honey last? Okay, cool. And write that down too. So it needs to be tea. No, it needs to be milk, ginger, honey. That's STMJ. In case we get to make it for him again. Noted. Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States and none of them got the STMJ right. Fuck. You can check what he said with the phone? Yes, we can, but... Oh, that's true. It goes all the way up. That's okay. I'm being traditional with pen and paper tonight. May I ask you girls something? Oh? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Do you guys think this might be the cat girl's dad? Rachel. Remember she came in saying she had a fight with her dad? So I think this might be her dad. because he looks worried. He looks like he is not in a good mood. Maybe he's just trying to understand his daughter better. This might be it, right? Oh, I just realized her birthday is 29th February. Doesn't that only happen every 4 years? Is that why she's only 18? Anyway. Excuse me? Aren't you college students? We're not. I see. Ah! May I ask how old you are? This definitely does sound creepy. Or comes off creepy. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Hiko. Who's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. What? Officer Georgie comes in between them. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. The man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. We were right. It's Rachel's dad. He asked to meet me. I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. I wonder if she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Hiko. Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. 300 IQ? I mean, he looked like a cat, and the fact that he's like a dad and worrying about young people, immediately I made the connection with the one person that sort of left home. Freya's no chill. Yeah, Freya's got character. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. You're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. She ran away. Freya, I'll come with you. Aqua's so cute. I agree. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Hiko here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into these days. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Not cute, Hiko. Ayo. Hey Rachel, do you like head pats? That's a good topic. I left the pizza on the table like a trap, and I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helps smooth things over. This is a really Asian way of it's a really Asian way of reconciling with your kid. Like once my dad said something to me that I was a little bit like sad about and upset about. And he knew that what he said was wrong as well, but as an Asian dad, he cannot find it in his pride to say sorry immediately or upfront, right? So it was like, I think an hour or 2 later, he came in with like fruits and a plate into my room, and then just dropped the plate off on my table quietly and said, "Eat the fruits," and then he left. And that's how I know he's trying to tell me he's apologetic without saying it. Like that's such an Asian parent thing when they are sorry but don't want to say it. My mom's way of reconciling with me is asking me to take out the trash. Georgie was hunting his own daughter. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. ... What if what she loves is doing the problem? What she loves doing is the problem. Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened. Yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe. Psst, Hiko, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. The squelching. Did you guys hear? Imagine the Myrtle comes in the moment she leaves. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there really is nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. So wise, Officer Georgie. What if she made the wrong choices? Then be there for her, man. I can do a background check on that manager, if that will ease your mind. Please do. On the flip phone? Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. The newspaper article talked about Morris Lester or something. The Sunday newspaper article earlier? Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy on today's paper? Yeah. I remember that. I'll let you know if there's a hit. Henry doesn't look like a bad dad, he's just scared that something bad happens to his daughter. Yeah, he means well, but he somehow can't communicate that to the daughter, I guess. I gotta take this. I've just got a call, I've gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Wait, Georgie didn't even order coffee. Coming in and sitting in for free? Man. Let's meet again soon. Wait, you have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Officer Georgie coming in for a free seat, man. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People who want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand she might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously. That's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Hiko? Take all the time you need. Damn. Was that Sunday? Ooh, now we're on Monday. So we're officially 7 days in, halfway through the story, I think, if I'm not wrong. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants from flooding from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Selash town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Shit. It's so morbid outside with this news. Freya, already here. Monday the scary day. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that will make the story different. So they're discussing the novel. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Oh! It's Gala! We can make him his remedy. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looks like you were having an intense discussion. No, it's nothing. Hiko is just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Hiko for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing I need is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay, remember, it has tea and ginger. I remember, and I also got it. So glad. Tea, milk, ginger. Let's go. So glad that we somehow managed to find it for him, because I don't think I would have gotten it right if I didn't accidentally get it earlier. Let's go! Yeah, it's a big W for Gala. So true. Galahad! Let's go. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed, I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Let's go! We did it! Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. And we also unlocked it in the discovery. Yeah. We're doing good today. We unlocked quite a few drinks. Ginger chai latte, good yet calm. Good to calm yet warm your nerve. Hope we get to unlock a few more today. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know? He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. It's Bailey's, the pompous-looking elf. Good evening, everyone. We met Lua a few days ago, alone, so let's see what happened in their relationship. Lua was the person that Hyde scolded for stalling the relationship between Lua and Bailey's, or something like that. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Hiko was criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine choosing your own adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. Time to know if they really broke up? Yeah. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a novel anymore, what she's writing. It's a video game than a book. Yeah. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, the kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. It's literally a story game then, like a video game or A card game. Board game, even. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's even before considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright, alright. As Hiko said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make a mountain even higher. Fair enough. Freya thinks she's good at writing, but turns out she's making a game. Yeah, it's kind of like... It reminds me of this card game I used to play. It's like those escape room, but in the form of card games. Let me see if I can find it. Escape room board game. Don't know if you guys have seen those before. I freaking love these board games, but the only thing is, after playing it once, you can't really replay it because you know the answers already. But it takes you on a whole adventure. You have an app that helps you out with the timing and the hints. So the app tells you 60 minutes, right? And then you get cards that will be handed to you with every choice you make to try to sort of solve the puzzle in a sense. Oh, it's Unlock. Yeah, Unlock. These were so fun. Don't know if you guys heard it before, but I once wanted to create a board game like in the like of Unlock. Like that was my university school project. So Unlock, like there's cards with numbers all over it, and the game master will like, or the game master being the book, will tell you like what card you should open up, and it leads to different things. For example, card number 37 is a red colored puzzle piece, a wall mounted telephone, there's no dial tone. Number 8 says there's a door in the engine room, it's locked. So if you select like open up 66, you get this whatever this is over here type of thing. A small wooden box with a hole that hangs on the wall. Then you gotta find the D card to try to just carry on with the game. It's so fun. So in my university project, I literally made an entire sort of escape room game in the form of a designer. So it's like the client, oh, not the client. The name of the game was called The Big Bad Client. And the premise was it's like an escape room game, but you're stuck in the office trying to satisfy the client and get out of the office and have the client be satisfied or something like that. So that was my idea. This sounds exactly like what Freya wants to do, right? A story, a novel in the name of in the form of story cards. That's literally what this is. Just less gamified, more like story on the card. Unlock is the GOAT. I want to play more, man. What's the story all about, by the way? Bailey asks. You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Ginger latte sounds like... ginger and milk? Ginger milk? Girl, how would I know what a ginger latte looks like? So, I used to have like this assumption that as long as there's the word latte, it means there's coffee. But now that stuff like, for example, green tea latte is in the menu, I think it literally just means milk. So if we go by green tea latte, we need 2 milk and 1 ginger. Is that what it is? Compared to Lua, Bailey's looks okay, even happy. Maybe he's putting on a front because he's an elf, keeping up appearances and stuff. I wonder if it's 2 ginger or 2 milk. Well, I can't do ginger as a base, unlike green tea being able to be a base, so it has to be milk. Now, do I do ginger ginger or do I do milk ginger? I feel like it has to be milk ginger ginger. You know what? We'll make it, and if it doesn't look like something special was made, we discard and then we remake with milk ginger. Let's try. No, it's just ginger milk, not ginger latte. So milk ginger ginger is wrong. Milk ginger? It's still ginger milk? Shit! I wasted 2 chances. No, how is it made then? Milk ginger milk? Oh crap. Milk ginger coffee? I don't think that's how it's made. I also think... Because for example, if I do milk and ginger, you see the coffee is already blacked out because coffee can only be a base. So it has to either start with milk or start with coffee. But I don't think ginger latte has coffee. Because lattes, if without the word coffee in it, it's just milk. Like green tea latte is green tea milk. So I feel like ginger latte shouldn't have coffee. I mean, we did milk ginger and then milk ginger. The only thing left is milk ginger milk. But I don't know if that's how it works. Maybe I need mint. I don't know. We have mint and we haven't tried it yet. Milk ginger mint? It has to be either tea or coffee as the base. Really? How about ginger milk tea, I guess? But tea, milk, ginger is Galahad. Tea, ginger, cinnamon, masala chai. To be a latte. Coffee, ginger, milk? That is so weird. But okay, we can try. This feels weird, folks. Coffee base. Ginger latte. Let's see what Wikipedia says. This is the first article that comes up when you search ginger latte. I feel like if I was a barista, like literally there, as the barista over there, I'd literally be searching up on Google too. Like, what the fuck is a ginger latte? Almond milk, cane sugar, and ginger. See, no coffee, guys. Ginger latte, when the word latte is in it, I don't think you need coffee or tea. It just has to have like the steamed milk and it's already a latte. Ginger is the base, but we can't do ginger base here though. So ginger has to be the primary, I think. Mochi cheating. I mean, real cheating would be literally searching up coffee talk, ginger latte ingredients. That would be cheating. But now I'm just searching on Google. I'm researching. Just like how I did with masala chai. Ginger milk sugar. We don't have sugar though. How many tries we have left? 3, I think. I don't want to waste it all on this drink though. There might be more customers later. Ginger latte with cinnamon swirl. What if it's cinnamon? Honey, ginger, cinnamon latte. Oh god, that's like everything. Hello? What if it is though? Almond milk, cinnamon, ginger, pure honey. Milk, ginger, honey. That's too much. We have all of it though. Now the possibilities are endless. Oh god. I'll buy you a latte for coffee, ginger, milk if it's wrong. Betting. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Since I'll get a coffee. Okay, coffee, ginger, milk. Let's see. Oh my god, my coffee! Well, this is a bittersweet feeling because you guys were right. However, I was wrong and I don't get a coffee. Oh, the husbands. Yeah, I don't know. The redeems tend to get delayed once in a while. Hold on, let me get your husbands. I mean, my husband. Bro. Where'd it go? Oh, right. I forgot it was here. Wait, which one was it again? This one? No, wrong one. This one. Ah, thanks, guys. Ew. Coffee, ginger, milk. I understand if it was tea and ginger, but coffee and ginger is weird. To me, at least. Anyway, serve it. I'll dry my eyes. I just blink often, okay? Here you go, thanks. Damn, this is good. That was made by Ceres, not by Hiko. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever you float your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the last few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finish your job by bullshitting her? Hahaha, the finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survivor skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? Nope. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. ... Like you and Lua? I said it first. Okay, Juge and Ceres made the ginger latte, not me. Take the credit, both of you. Something like that, by the way. Bailey's used the words BGM and SFX to bamboozle her. I wish it was that easy. When you want to convince a client, the paragraphs you have to write is insane. Like sometimes when feedback comes in, I feel like I spend more time like keyboard warrioring and justifying why things are like that instead of actually doing the edit. But it's like, if we really can't convince them, then we do it. Because, you know, I have like a lot of dignity with the work I put out. So when the clients come back with comments that don't make sense design-wise, you have to really like fight for it. But sometimes they're like, no, we like it like that, change it. And then you're like, well, shit. I mean, you pay the money, so I'ma just... Like, my manager gave me this analogy. It's like, for example, you're a chef in the kitchen, right? And then someone asked for you to cook a rare steak. A blue rare-ass steak. And you know damn well medium rare or medium well is the best, right? To serve the steak with. However, they just asked for rare. They want it blue as fuck. So okay, well, you paid for the blue-ass steak. You take the blue steak. You chew to death, you know? So it's the same thing where when we are asked to do work for them, design work-wise, sometimes we have to serve them blue steak because they won't budge, even though we know medium rare, medium well is good. You're the best auntie ever, ayo. I'm curious, how did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. What the hell? Best friend's girlfriend's friend. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. And the friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Oh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Oh my god, it's so complicated. So Lua was his best friend Cognac's girl? Baileys and Cognac, only alcohols, yeah. The tea, I know, right? Holy moly, this is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay, Baileys, damn. Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went in our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Oh shit. No, poor Lua. She's literally the one that loses the most in the situation. No, poor Lua. No wonder he said then best friends, cause the betrayal. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And even without thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact day, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How's the coffee going? The coffee is coffeeing, Reshiko. The tea is also teaing, if you get what I mean. AKA the drama of the people that enter the shop. So much lore. Bailey is wristful? Is he? I'm on the fence with him. He's a little pompous, not gonna lie. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What are they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know... What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You know, you want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. Oh my gosh, the elves. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? I only have 3 things I want for him. Aw, I'm sure health is one of them. Right, Shiko? Other 2? Can't pick out, but... I mean, which parent won't want health for their kid? So I'm pretty sure that's definitely one of it. Happy, healthy, love us, mom. Oh, that is the rules, I would say. Really good setting for the basis of his future. 100 yen gacha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think there's any more 100 yen gachas out there though. Cheapest would be 300 yen, I think. You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Adoption paper signing session. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Raishiko's a little busy right now. He's already managed to have the hiring process, if you want to put it that way. And now he has someone under his wing. So the positions are filled. No more to hire. He has his new boss actually. He hired his new boss. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. He even made his new boss. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. Yeah, that's basically literally her worries. Gala! How nice of him to put it this way. It's literally what she was worried about. It's pretty interesting how Gala and Hyde were sort of the people giving advice to both sides. Hyde, the model, was giving advice for Lua. But Hyde had a different opinion. Hyde was like, why don't you just let him leave his family? Whereas Gala is like, why are you like forcing her to take on the responsibility of you leaving the family? So they're both sort of starting to understand each other's perspectives, maybe? She might feel responsible for your actions. Yes, that's exactly what she said a few days ago. Hyde's advices were a bit harsh though. They were true in hindsight, but definitely his delivery was very harsh. Like he shouted and he started like just like going off. It's a little bit like over the top. Both are valid? Yeah, exactly. Like Raishiko said, it's always meeting somewhere in the middle. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. Oh man, look at Bailey's sprite, already looking away, refusing to listen. He does not want to hear it, even though it's true. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Oh shit! We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances might be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. Oh Gala, look at you, you poet. Yo. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Oh my goodness, Gala. He's so right. Like, he's just so real about it. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country, they charge $20,000 for it. ... If you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. ... Gala is definitely my type. And then the pride emoji. I love it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. Okay, Bailey's is being quite mature about it instead of like stomping off because he doesn't want to hear it. So, it's good that Bailey's at least is sort of absorbing something. Infatuation is a feeling, love is a commitment. So true. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Hiko. And Freya. No, guys, don't thank me for the drink. I thank you for all the tea I've just gotten. Like, damn, that was heavy stuff, but I can tell that like this Bailey's and Lua branch of the story is gonna keep going on until we find or see the resolution to it. So I'm excited to see what happens between the two of them who are starting to hear different perspectives from Hyde and Gala right now. At least he's receptive. Yeah, Lua had to leave. But I mean, understandably, because Hyde was being super aggro about it. Whereas Gala here took the more like, you know, reciprocative approach. And even though what he's saying is really harsh reality and it's really like realistic, at least he delivered it in like a more mild tone. Hyde was straight up like just almost insulting her in a sense. And it's, I mean, it was way too much for her, so she had to leave the cafe, so... You might drown in all that tea. Gala says things in the way you would listen. Gala has more than enough EQ for both him and Hyde. Yeah. He must be Cynthia's long ears. Stop. It's good because, you know, if you're going into the stereotypes, the elven race that we've come to learn about don't seem to be people that see other races as equals. So it's good that at least Bailey's doesn't follow his family or his type a lot and actually, you know, sees others as equals and people to listen to. So it's good. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based in this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, I thought I was gonna make a drink. Wait, Marrakech fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Maybe this is a drink we have to unlock. Looks like mint? Tea? Maybe green tea and mint? I want to run a cafe in my retirement. Yeah, I feel like you'd be just like the main character in this situation where you're just listening in and sharing life experiences and getting life experience too. Like, you'd fit the vibe so well. Yeah, I thought I was about to make another triple espresso. Okay, we're on Tuesday now. I think this is day 9 or day 8 or day 9 out of apparently 14 is the Google search. Alright, the Evening Whispers. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Oh, so this is set in the year 2020? Sports tournament in space may only be a few decades away. WHO vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. So the WHO exists in this world as well. Oh, Gala and Hyde immediately. He really never changed, Hyde says. There's a date on newspaper? Oh crap, I didn't see. Does it say here? Yeah, it's 2020. It is. Quite interesting that they start like, aww, the little Rachel. The progression in the relationship with certain people we've met, like 3 for Freya, 3 for Lua, 3 for Bailey's, 2 for Gala, 1 for Hyde, 2 for Myrtle, 1 for Rachel, 3 for Aqua. It goes to show like how quickly they get receptive to people as well, or think people are close to them. Because Aqua, we've only met like what, twice, and only talked very briefly, and yet already put us on close friends. Whereas Rachel is like, you know, pretty tight with her circle. Close friends is hard to get to type of thing. So it's interesting to see that difference. Anyway, I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Hiko. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Wait. Other combinations? The one that we got for him is tea, milk, and ginger. And he said you need tea and ginger. So it could be something else. So tea... maybe ginger and mint? Ginger and honey? Or ginger and lemon? Rachel is a social media celebrity, so it makes sense. It's true. Also, hi, Acoustic Jesus. What should we try today, guys? Something we haven't gotten yet. Tea... I feel like ginger and lemon works well. Tea, ginger... tea, something ginger. We haven't tried mint. I don't know. Honey? I'll try it just for you, but if there's no special name, we won't go through with it. Because I want to at least do an undiscovered drink today. Okay, let's do... honey, ginger, lemon plus mint. We must have ginger in it though, because Gala told us that we need tea and ginger in his remedy, but one other ingredient. So we got tea, milk, and ginger down. So we're not gonna try milk today. Ginger will literally kill me. Aww. Honey and ginger sounds like it definitely mixes well. Let's try it. Honey, ginger. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. No! Wait, it looks kind of like it works though. Should I just give it to him? Cause the honey stick makes it look good. Only place I have ginger is masala tea. For me, it would be the ginger soup in like tangyuan, a dessert over here. I'm gonna trash it for now because I want to see the silhouettes. Yeah, there's no more stick. But it's good to know that the stick probably means honey. So like green tea and honey could be a drink for this one. Because green tea is the base in this page. And then the stick could be that honey stick. This one too, honey stick. The 2 pieces one with the cinnamon. So we can think of it that way. I tried some of my wife's confinement soup with ginger in it. Literally nearly died. Is it like an allergy? Or is it just the taste is not something you prefer? Tea. I want to try mint. I feel like we haven't put mint in anything yet. This looks like an abomination. Will he give us anything? Mint ginger tea. No! It looks like shit. I'll do one more try. And even if I don't get anything this time around, I'll just serve it. Because I don't want to waste my tries. What if you just give him the same? But he wants to try something different though. The last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. We could still give him the same one, but it's not experimentation, you know? I mean, because the gala had is tea, milk, ginger, so I always thought maybe like tea would be first always and ginger would be third always. But what if ginger is second, you know? And then I don't know, man. Lemon? I'll just brew it, and even if it doesn't give me something special, I'll serve it. And it looks good. I'll serve it. He'll probably hate it. Try this. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste anything like what I asked for. Sir, I don't know what the fuck you were asking for. I'm so sorry. Pardon me for the mistake. Never mind. No! What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those 2 bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. I think he just wants the same. I mean, yeah, I think to be safe, I could have just given him that and he would have been happy, but he said he didn't mind trying a different combination, so I wanted to get creative with it. Oh well. couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But just because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. Being bullied by dwarves is uncommon. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Yahaha, thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarfs would have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian and angel in my time of need. So next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, he was working with me, I noticed. When he was working with me, I noticed. Hyde, I'd prefer we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helps me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Aww. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. Did Gala kill someone? I mean, he was a war veteran, so I guess he was like a war machine in the past, so I'm pretty sure a lot of blood is on his hands. I don't know about like what situation he didn't want to get into though. Killed someone from height of blood? Ooh. Oh. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Hiko, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? WTF? Tea? Warmth is cinnamon. Cool is mint, I'd say, right? Maybe mint and cinnamon? Or ginger and cinnamon. That looks like ginger and cinnamon, though. Why not try? Wait, but ginger and cinnamon is too warm. It has to be either ginger or cinnamon. Warm and cool. Tea, cinnamon, mint. Let's try it. We haven't done this before. Hi, Ryoni. Welcome in. What's up? Oh, man. This doesn't look like something. It looks like trash. I'll try again since we have a chance. This is hard. Oh, my God. Tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. I mean, milk does help it be a little more balanced. Cinnamon milk tea? Is that a thing? . Mint milk? That's so weird though. Tea honey? Honey is sweet though. It doesn't really do warm or cool. Like it doesn't help the warmth or coolness. That's why I don't think honey is what he wants. Hide is weird, not me. You're right though. I don't mind adding milk. We also have like 4 undiscovered tea drinks. We only have 1 discovered tea drink, so I really want to get something here. Earlier, what did we try? We tried mint and cinnamon, was it? And it looked like crap. I might try milk for the primary. Tea, milk, something on top. Lemon? Lemon milk tea? That's also weird AF, but it does make the warm and cool balance. I feel like there is something that we can do with ginger and mint, but I don't know what. Wait, let me see. Tea, lemon, ginger. Tea, ginger, lemon. Wait, I mean ginger and mint. Oh, tea, mint, and ginger also have equal warmth and coolness. I feel like we can try that, no? Tea, mint, ginger. Similar level warmth and coolness. Okay, let's just give it a go. Please be something discovered. Please. Fuck. This game is so hard. Okay, I'll trash it because I have 2 more tries. And I'm gonna try the one with milk and see if it's a concoction. Otherwise, I'll just serve whatever is like warm and cool at the same time. Have your fucking tea, lemon milk. That sounds so weird. I don't think it'll be a concoction though. Oh, it looks like shit. Okay, last try. What shall we do, chat? Okay, we know it's 100% tea base. We just don't know what is primary and secondary. Earlier we tried mint and ginger, right? Tea, mint, ginger, and it didn't amount to anything. Tea, ginger, mint makes it more warm than cool, but it could become a drink. I don't know though. Tea... Honey doesn't do anything to add to the sweetness. I mean, it doesn't do anything to add to the warmth and coolness, only sweetness. Milk helps add warm and cool at the same time. Lemon adds to the cool. Mint adds to the cool. And then ginger adds to the warm. So, no matter what, it cannot be cinnamon and ginger, or it cannot be mint and lemon, because they're both cool and they're both warm. It has to be one or the other. Did we already try tea, lemon, ginger? Did I? I think I did for Gala earlier. Not for Hyde currently, but for Gala earlier, and then it didn't really become anything. Right? Tea, lemon, something. Maybe warm and cool needs to be even? Yeah, I tried, but with tea, mint, ginger. So see, look, it was even. But it didn't become a new undiscovered drink, which is my goal. So I didn't want to serve that. And then milk and lemon also became similar. So I thought maybe that, but it looked like crap. And sounds like crap on theory as well. Tea lemon makes it equal warmth as well. Maybe tea lemon honey. I mean, it's not exactly warm and cool, but it's the same level. Tea, lemon, and honey also actually sounds like a drink, you know? Just give him a tea cup with bucket ice, and he'd be like, it's too cool. Let's do tea, lemon, honey. If it doesn't amount to anything, we just serve it anyway because we don't have any more tries. Oh yeah! It's Midsummer's Night Dream! We already unlocked this one. Oh shit, why didn't I remember? We already unlocked it! At least it's something. At least it's something. Let's see if he likes it. We already unlocked it though! Ah! Okay! At least it's exactly what he wants! Yeah, I think the goal there was to make sure the warm and cool were equal no matter what. And it just so happens that that was also a recipe. So it worked. I still haven't unlocked anything in the tea one though. Oh, I mean I unlocked quite a lot, but 2 left here. At least Hyde got what he wanted. Unfortunately, I didn't do so well for Gala though. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Freya. It's missing Freya. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. There she is. Speak of the devil. Yup. Oh my gosh, am I the writer? Hello, good people. And 1 vampire. Oh, Freya does not like this rude man. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. Oh! Hyde! Reel it in, Hyde! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, he's just so candid. He looks like he's from Twilight. I mean, he is a vampire. So, that is true, Rakinai. He is part of that genre. Literally these two, vampire and werewolf, they're the Twilight guys. Not Hyde having higher standards than elves. Hey, what do you mean? The succubi Lua is really pretty, no? You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf census. Right, I showed Hiko my draft and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear, but please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. Mostly, I handle operational stuff happening at the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families, if they require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's life then. You can say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Oh, 50 years oh. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. Put the phone down, Hyde. Yeah, bro got like a little bit... He like lost his attention span for a sec, so he had to check his phone and doom scroll. I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Hiko. Thank you, Freya. Water break. See you. Take care on your way. Now it's the two of them. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. Well, at least Hyde, like, sort of reciprocates and doesn't, like, sort of flip her off. Fate to Black incoming? I mean, yeah, we're not gonna have to read that again, I don't think. Oh, never mind! Actually went through with it. Color me surprised. We met in this place, back when it was a bar. Ah, there we go. Fate to Black happened. Now that's the game I remember. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be in the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. You love to see it? Yeah. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it. But it must be difficult. Especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that during the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him? I'm sorry, eyebrow raised, pride flag. You said interested in him? Okay. Interested? ... I think he's a cool person. Me too, Hyde. Me too. That's all. That's all? After a few months, I noticed this problem. His problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone. Seek help. Okay, so psychiatric help. Which he refused. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. It's complicated? Eyebrow raise? Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, it's our goat! It's our goat! He's back! Good evening, everyone. ... Oh boy. Good evening. Oh wait, good evening. It's just me, not him. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. Neil, we're all friends. Meet all of the main characters. We just got the achievement that we met all of them. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil Armstrong? Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. Probably the reference. That's a pun 100%. He's so cute, I love him so much. Not the breed, spaceman. But from what we have learned here... Oh my gosh, I'm starting to sound like the TikTok AI voiceover. Aren't I? I think that's kind of like my inspiration. It seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Wait. And you, sir? Hide. You come here often? Space! Oh my goodness, the moment the Spaceman design came out at the very start of the stream, Space, I literally said he reminded me of you because literally the astronaut design is you, Space. It's I mean his name is Neil, but I think he's an alien because the way he speaks and the way he refers to himself as we, like a hive mind, and he said his mission here on Earth, because he's not of the Earth, his mission here on Earth is to breed, to look for a female to breed. Such a mission, right? He said codename Neil. So funny. Anyway. For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. Arami Gendru. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes. We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. Oh my gosh, he's such a goat. He lets me have the freedom so that I can do anything I want to try to get a undiscovered drink. That's just literally his whole thing because he doesn't taste anything anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Maybe this galaxy drink, probably one for him. Neil deserves the world. Man, what can we create? I actually don't know where to start now that we have so much freedom. We have a lot in the green tea base and the tea base. Green tea base and milk base. Yeah, that we haven't done. Maybe we try to get something in milk base because we literally have 0 for 5. Yeah. Sounds like they didn't take over Neil's body. Yeah, let's try milk base because we are 0 for 5. So we just need to figure out what 2 ingredients to get 1 out of 5. Milk. I feel like honey fits milk best. But what else do we add from honey? Milk, honey, lemon? I feel like Neil will be drinking milk. Milk, honey, mint. Yeah, I just don't see the others. I mean, cinnamon is kind of good too. Yeah, milk and lemon doesn't feel right. You're right. I feel like milk, cinnamon, I can still see. Makes cheese, because of the acidity. Milk, cinnamon, honey could work. Milk, honey, milk, cinnamon, I like the idea of. I feel like it's tried and tested. I just which one should be the base and which one should be the topper, right? Milk. There's also the possibility to repeat, like milk, milk, milk. You know, for example, for espresso, it was coffee, coffee, coffee. So we can do double milk as well, but will it give us an unlocked concoction? Silhouettes, no sticks. You're right, acoustic. Jesus, thank you for bringing that to attention. So technically, honey and cinnamon shouldn't be there because the honey has the honey stick as well. What would be milk, milk, milk? Literally just milk then. What's this thing? Is it ginger? I can't remember. We have 5 tries total for the whole day. Yeah, let's just do milk, milk, milk and see what happens. Yeah, it's milk. I can't tell if it's something that would be unlocked or not though, because it doesn't have a special name. You're right, we did this for the cat girl. You're right. Wait, I can't not discard it. I have to serve it. Shit. No! I thought we could discard. We did do this for the cat girl. Oh, you have such a good memory, Hoshi. No, I refuse. Well, better luck next time. Have this milk. A cup of anything is ready for you. Can I leave and come back? Ooh, you get to see who visits. Oh my god, why is there like a day all the way at the front? Yes, I want to restart the day. Yes. I can just auto skip the dialogue anyway. I want to get him a different drink. I think our spaceman deserves it. At least a drink that is new, but now that I know we can't trash it. Oh, we have a chance to make a drink for him again. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ryuga408. Oh crap. The pressure. Do we get him something he already likes? Like Gala had? Or do we try to make something new? Oh yeah, I ran out of tries. You're right. Because I spent a lot of tries on the Gala one. You know what? I'll give him tried and true. I don't have time to make for him because I want to make something for the spaceman. Yeah, let's just give him Galahad. He'll like it. Gala not important enough? Hello? Nah. I mean, it's at least we have a drink for him already, so I feel like we can try to unlock others with other people. Just what I needed. I mean, yeah. He already likes it. Okay, let's fast forward. We didn't manage to make something new for him. We only did Midsummer Night Dream for him. So it would be nice if we could get one of two of the undiscovered tea drinks, because he already wants tea-based. They don't have shapes, so not cinnamon, not honey. Maybe. I don't know though. It could be tea milk or tea milk milk for like just milk tea, right? Oh my gosh, let's try tea milk milk. It's warm and cool at the same time. It's got same levels of warm and cool. It's just milk tea, right? Tea latte. You know what? I'll serve it. I'm giving all the tries to the spaceman. Is it new though? No! The tea latte is not considered one. Tea milk is like tea tarik. I did tea milk milk though, not tea milk. I wonder if tea milk would have been something. He'll like it, yeah, it's just warm and cool and tea based. Anyway, fast forward. Now we have 5 tries for the spaceman.
Hikopiko, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
This BGM.
Brother Ram! Welcome in. Thank you for making Petra say my name. That made me so happy. Okay. Please surprise us. And we challenged him that we would like him to feel something from the drink. So what if it's like something like really just a lot of flavor, right? So I'm thinking like something that packs a punch, like either ginger or cinnamon would have been something that would make him feel something. Our tactic is to try to go for something that starts with milk though, because milk-based we haven't unlocked anything yet. I don't mind trying for chocolate too, because we haven't gotten much chocolate. Same with green tea. You want to try honey? Like milk, honey? Milk, honey, honey? What is it you want to try? I'll put up the first try for your specific test. Selfish, yeah. Hello, welcome in. Milk, honey, mint? Okay. Let's see. Milky Way? Oh my god, serious? There's no fucking way, because the name is also from the space. Could this literally be exactly it? What the? Might as well open up a cafe yourself. Be the barista. Damn serious. You're on a roll today. I didn't even need the 5 tries. Whoa! We're suffering it because the name, oh my god. Let's see if he likes it. Thank you. Mint for stars? Yo. Yeah, that's how he drinks his drink, by the way. The finger in the drink. Classic. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This... What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Sarah's, look at you. You made the Milky Way. 你这个耳朵很好看。诶，之前没看过吗？之前的直播都有这双耳朵不是吗？这双，赞。 Thank you so much from all of our kind. You're one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. 以前也会动吗？是的。我每次，就叫眨眼睛嘛，它就跟着耳朵就跟着一起动。Us, we're travelers. Translation self is talking about my ears and saying that it's really nice, and I'm like, wait, is this your first time seeing the ears? I've had it in the previous streams though. And then they said they would move too, and I'm like, yeah, it's linked to my blinks. We are travelers doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Oh, spread our seeds. Here he goes. You really are here to find a date. All the way from the galaxy far, far away? Wow, it turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Ah, wow. Hyde laughed really hard there. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. What? It's classified information, but it's okay to share. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. Ceres, you literally just unlocked a secret conversation. Ceres, I owe you the story. So why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Did you get an achievement? No, not yet maybe. Maybe after we finish listening to his story, we get one? Who knows? Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey, you came here to give seeds so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling, half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have powers that we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. They are keepers of the universe? Kind of like the Elementals or something. The Marvel movie? I mean, I didn't watch the Marvel movie, but it feels like it. That is 100% correct. Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the Protector. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Oh my gosh. It's like a alien version of like Mother Mary. I won't say it. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves the planet more than anything. Wait a second. They have to be born out of love. What kind of game? Just chat? 可以说是吧。它的名字叫咖啡聊天，英文的游戏的英文名，叫咖啡聊天。所以我是那个做咖啡的人，这些都是我的顾客，坐在这里聊天说话，我们就可以比较了解他们是什么样的人。不是人也有，所以中间的是个怪物，从空间来到的怪物，就不是人类来的。然后左边是一个 吸血叫吸血吗？吸血人，右边的才是一个真的是人类的人，It's a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. 吸血鬼，We understand everyone deeply by default. So everyone on our planet loves each other the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful and creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth. 哦，不叫怪物，叫外星人。中间的是个外星人来的。Oh my! If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it's going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if you've got a good story. You're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'll go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. What the hide? He is so crude. And like, just painfully honest with everything that happens in his brain. It's like that energy being in Guardians of the Galaxy, but good. Yeah, I get that a lot. Well, people often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. Neil is trying to riz. Oh my gosh, guys, monumental moment. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for your stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. ... This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet? At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh my god, I love Neil. Help. He is so, like, pure. Is that the word? Pure. Yeah, Sarah, you said it earlier in chat. Ha ha ha. Freya laughs out loud. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. Let Neil cook. Naive. Yeah, he's naive. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Ah, he's so cute! Oh my goodness. That is aw. Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. I mean, yeah, and I guess to his alien species, the concept of love is very simple and very like straightforward, but that's why to him it feels very complicated to even get to the point of breeding. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Wait, smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Yeah, they don't have the concept at all. Most women prefer if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It is something you wear to prevent pregnancy. ... Why would you do the mating ritual if you don't want to have an offspring? Pleasure. We're teaching so many things to the poor guy. We're teaching so much. The concepts of human. The concept of just everything. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. Oh my gosh, imagine it's like just like plugging a USB or something. How do they plan? Not to get into the nitty-gritty of it, but some sort of insertion still has to happen, right? For seeds to be planted. Okay, let's not get into any more details. It's getting to weird territory. Hi, McDoomington. Welcome. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Time to fuck the computer. I don't even want to know. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. We tried on the testing object we made. Hello? Do you think all this conversation wouldn't have happened if we didn't manage to make the Milky Way?
Thank you very much.
You're making Ike say my name, McDoomington. Because he said that all of this is classified info, right? So we wouldn't have any of this convo if we didn't make Milky Way? Yeah, testing objects? Hello? Ice emoji. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. Maybe take on the likeness of a conventionally handsome male and then learn the resonator tech. And then I think they could pretty much be able to bag a few ladies, right? Just being conventionally attractive is already a lot. Like a few steps forward. Open the visor, yeah. I mean, they said the alien took on the likeness of like a musical album art. So that's why they took on the likeness of a space astronaut. But maybe after they do the research that like you need to sort of look like who you want to sleep with. Like, you know, the whole thing about how people tend to relate to and feel safer with people they look like. And that's why a lot of couples look very similar to each other in some ways. You guys hear the theory? So maybe they just need to morph into a person that looks similar to whoever they want to breed. He'll come in without the suit? Maybe, yeah, maybe. There is an episode 2 of Coffee Talk, so kind of interested to see how that goes and if there's any repeat of characters we meet in episode 1. Anyway, we are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. There is a new technique, Hiko. Hey, don't blame me for the words the current generation uses. ... That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer arc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Yeah, that's the word, naive. He's so naive. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? Oh yes, Lua. You remember her, huh? The one you pretty much berated. Well, didn't really berate, but was really harsh on. You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend came a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My, we really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it's really piqued his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Yeah, Freya, I noticed. No drink coming from you, and you stayed here yappinating the whole way. Girl, the seat is so warm. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Sharing a cab? Oh my gosh, they all became super friendly with each other. That's really nice to see. Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Gotta pay your seat now, Freya. Yeah. I need this kind of cafe around. But it looks like conversations carry in this cafe bar concept. So we kind of need to be conversational with the barista and the people around you to sort of have a place there. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little sleepy. Might just end after Wednesday ends. So this is our last day for the night. And then we can continue likely the last coffee talk stream maybe later in the week. Dwarven made cars face challenge against unexpected competitor. Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh crap! Atlantic immigrants it's Aqua. Aqua is an Atlantic immigrant, right? I'm screwed then. Yeah, what you're looking for is like a co-working space or something. Alright, sleepy me will hang out for one more day. Maybe make a few more new drinks. Let's hope for the best. Oh, hello. One Punch Man? Good evening, sir. Oh, crap, hold on. Hello, I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation Enforcement Division. FIRED is what it stands for. Oh shit, they're probably looking for Aqua because of the Atlantic immigrant news. or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We heard reports of alien sightings in this area. Our goat, Neil? We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? Oh crap. Will sees Boga. Goodbye! I thought it would be about Aqua, but it might be about Neil. I don't think so. Ah! We're a real one. The barista's a real one that doesn't snitch. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. They're really taking the term illegal alien to a new level. Damn, even a game like Coffee Talk can become a little bit political. What happens in the cafe stays in the cafe, for real. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think that an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? ... That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. There are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Bitch, you took a seat. You should pay for the coffee. Take care on your way. There's way too many people that come in here and sit down and never order a drink, man. We need to have the policy where the moment you're in, you gotta order something. He said we, it's Neil? Really? That's true. What's going on? Or maybe the agent is also a hive mind? Ah, good catch. Trying out the Riz? I don't think the space dude would waste time like that. That's really interesting that you caught the hive mind thing. Hive mind versus hive mind? Like maybe it's like the FIRE department and the space alien species are like at odds with each other. Two hive minds trying to see who becomes superior. Alright. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Imagine he just comes in. Oh! It's my goats! It's Aqua and Myrtle, the girlies that I ship. Are you guys together now? Look at you, looking all close. Hello. Good evening, Hiko. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. We've been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. Ah! Look at how she looks at Myrtle. The side eye. Girl, Aqua, I see you. You have a crush, don't you? It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Ah! Hold on. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Oh, that's probably the new drink that we saw earlier. Luckily, we already have a legit order, so we don't have to do guess and check. It's just green tea, mint, mint. Let's go. Marakek. Yeah, I imagine that would have been the one. We saw this in the loading screen and I immediately saw green tea and mint. So I thought this would have been the one. Our Aqua likes really, really interesting drinks from what she orders so far. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marakek, inspired by its origin. Marakek in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. Coincidence? Sure, Aqua, sure. Did they kiss yet? Looks like not yet, but definitely getting closer than acquaintances, you know? I like mint, but not that much. I like mint on the side, but I feel it's a little too strong to actually ingest and like chew. It's too strong for me. What about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the teh tarik. She knows about the Malaysian drink. Wait, but what is the teh tarik though? TT milk? Yeah? Because we did tea milk and we didn't get teh tarik. So TT milk, let's go. Or it could be tea milk tea, but no, it doesn't make sense. Let's go! It even got the bubbles. Wow, 2 new drinks today. We were on a roll. We're almost done with all the tea base ones. We have just one more tea base that we haven't unlocked. We finally managed to get one green tea. And we also have the Milky Way for our first milk drink. Really nice. Here's your teh tarik. Coffee Talk 100% speedrun. Well, not really a speedrun now that I have to take like 3 streams to get to the somewhat end. Because I'm a little tired. So this is definitely gonna go into a 3rd stream. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the teh tarik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. I'm guessing all these conversations are like unlockable too. Like if you really get the correct drink right, then you unlock these conversations. Because I don't think she would have talked about, or I don't think I would have talked about being in Southeast Asia if I didn't manage to get the drink right. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring, but thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. Look at Myrtle, smiling and laughing. Aww. She has never smiled. Not in the entire, like, half of the game we've been playing. And look at her just having a good time. Aww. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. It still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Aww. Aqua, go in and say, I'll always worry about you. No, getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is gonna be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West next year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Ugh. Even after all that, I'll still be by myself for the whole event. Oh! Chance? Myrtle is gonna offer to go with her, and it's a date! It's their first date! That one is a problem, yeah? Meeting that many people is already enough. Doing it 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. Checking calendar? You know what? Ah! Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. Ah! I'm going crazy. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Ah! Sorry for screaming. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. She frowned. The ship is formed and sailed, actually. Riz. Whether you like it or not. Oh! Myrtle! The Riz! The Riz! Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. They are literally made for each other. What if they're just friends? That is also possible, but I believe, you know? I believe. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Oh, it's Rachel! Long time no see. She doesn't look so happy. Maybe things haven't been going so well with her and her dad again? History would call them roommates. And they were roommates! And they were roommates! Hi, Hiko. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Oh! Hot chocolate is usually... chocolate, milk, maybe honey to make it sweet? What do you guys think? Choco honey milk. Well, given your track record, Ceres, you could very well be right. Let's give it a try. We have 5 tries anyway. Chocolate milk honey or chocolate honey milk? I don't know. I mean, sweet hot chocolate. Well, let's go with Sarah's one first. If we don't get the special drink, we could switch around the honey and milk. Because otherwise, I don't see anything else that makes it sweet. So I think definitely these are the 3 ingredients to get the special drink. Hello, Mwells. Oh, milk choco. Ooh! What the hell, Sarah's? Do you like... Are you the developer of the game? Because how does it look literally like it's made for Rachel? Chocobi Miruku. Are you planning to complete the game today? No, this is my last day for tonight. Wednesday. So I think there's like a few days left. 4 or 5 days left, and I'll do that next stream. This is gonna be the last one for tonight. I'm gonna go for an interview and tell them I can get the combinations for coffee talk right. Actually though. Thanks for the head pat, Tony. Here's your drink. Let's see if she likes it. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Yeah. We got the Choco Bee. So cute. And then... Did we have a calendar? Yeah. So today is Wednesday. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 9th day out of the last 2 streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days in the game. So we did pretty good progress today. And it's nice that we're just ending off on the end of September as well. So next stream would be all of October and then the completed date. I'm not sure why it's like so many weeks later, but yeah. Alright, let's continue. Other than the instruction on a loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Oh, and the final person for the night. Dad? Oh! What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Hiko. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically a hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Oh my gosh, thank you. Gave me the entire recipe. I don't have to guess and check. Sounds delicious. I'll take the Spanish Sahara. Wow, we got like 4 for 4 today. All 4 drinks we managed to get something new. And that's thanks to them being like legitimately giving me the thing. Okay, let's see again. Hot chocolate, milk, ginger. I want to try some of these IRL. Spanish Sahara sounds good. Ah, that's the ginger? Is that what it is? I was wondering what that shape was in the silhouettes of the undiscovered. That's what it is. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Looks like churros. Yeah, maybe he put a churro in it. Your drink is ready, sir. My, this is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad, yes. Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. He's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Need to chat to abbreviate Maurice Lester real quick. Molester! No way! You guys are so quick with it. I'm like the last person to figure it out. Yeah, this is the fighting scene. When there's like a cut. I really like how they've designed that. The first time we witnessed an argument was with Lua and Bailey's, right? The couple that had some differences. So it was formatted like this as well. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how you talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder! Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? Damn, the smile is a really good one. Like the sort of smile, sarcastically type smile. That's a really good spot on impression of the emotion. Dad needs to just explain everything and not try to protect silently. I mean, it has to take Rachel to actually want to listen to him first too, though. It sounds like she doesn't believe him at all. You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy, but if I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you gonna be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Oh crap, she left. He was being kinda nice. She just couldn't listen. Like, I feel like whenever they said they were arguing, I thought both of them would be shouting at each other, but it was more of her just not wanting to listen to anything he said. But understandably, from her perspective, she's prioritizing her career. She sees that that's the best way to move forward. So it makes her feel like her dad is just holding her back. Excuse me for a moment, Hiko. Damn. I want to fight. Oh no. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear the argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I could do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize, but you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, It happens naturally, I guess. But being born into a big family is useful after all. Sometimes we don't realize what we're capable of doing. 当居者迷旁 something 者亲旁观 is it what? Wow, Sarah's that is like so profound. Aqua has 4 ears. Oh, because of the webs. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Hiko, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. Look at them leaving together. Myrtle and Aqua. I guess that's all for Eh? I thought it was all also. Oh, he came back. Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Huh. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation from the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace matching girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it is good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like, spending all their money to try to copy the superstar lifestyle. Abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they are even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, and it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for Kat. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a specific audience. We're niche and they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. It's raining so heavily too. That's true. It's heavier than other days, I just realized, with the animation at the back. Usually it's more like just a drizzle, right? They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going home or are you going to be alright all by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Hiko. And sorry for bringing our fight into your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. I want to spend all my money and leave my family to become Hiko? What? Why? Cough syrup, a cure for sore throat. Ooh, looks like green tea, lemon, and honey. We should try that next. Alright, that's the day done. I think I would just end stream here. Usually I'd look for someone to raid, but I'm really literally my eyes are closing. So I think I would just end stream here, guys. Thank you so much for stream. My eyes are literally closing. So let me save game. Day 10. Main menu. And say thank you to everybody for coming by. I had a lot of fun today. A lot of tangented conversations and like real talk about stuff. Be it about like coffee in general. How people make coffee. And then we talked even a little bit about customer service. We had so much different topics today, despite it the sort of premise of the game being literally just coffee talk. Had a lot of fun, and it was nice meeting a lot of the new homies, like you, Juge. Juge, feel free to join the Discord server if you want, by the way. Come. Muels, size, Booga. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Feel free to join the Discord server if you feel you enjoy what you see in the chat. You can get pings for whenever I go live. And everybody you see in the chat is also in the server, so feel free. And then, yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I'm about to kidnap you guys. Come on in. Had a good time. I hope to... Hopefully the next stream would be to finish the game. And it's likely that I would be trying out a lot of different concoctions to try to get all the undiscovered drinks. That's probably what's going to take the most time for the next time I stream this. Otherwise, if I had to guess when I'll stream next, it'll likely be maybe Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday. Probably Sunday if I were to stream next. So we'll see. Alright, I'll just say goodnight to anybody that's still in the chat, and then I'll end off stream. Unfortunately, no raid today. I really would, but my eyes are literally closing, so I don't think I can host a raid. But yes, good night. I'll see you guys next stream, likely Sunday, but we'll see if I can do it any earlier. Good night, Saris. Good night, Juge. Yo, Saris, you were here start to finish, so hope you rest well in 5.5 hours. Good night, Hoshi. Good night. Maybe Muels, if you're still here. And anybody else who could be lurking in the chat. Bye! Good night!